Hazard, welcome aboard. Yamazanadu, welcome aboard. Be back in 20 or so minutes. Just going to pick up dinner. Excellent. Pick up your dinner. Hoist it over your head. Deslock, welcome aboard. How is the audio? Is it double playing? Opera, welcome aboard. There we are. There's my stretch. Look at the dragons. Aren't they cute? Hey look, it's Viking Landia. Oh, there's the elves. And the furries. Bad McLarge man. Look at that beautiful piece of architecture. Unicorn Overlord. Now with no unicorns. Oh, we immediately get cutscene. Okay.
Elaine.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm alright.
You were only used as a living sacrifice. And brought back from the dead.
All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Errant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope
yeah, we would have kept
can
you locked in a
me.
box if we knew that,
There is naught to forgive.
your death could have allowed,
Should knowledge of your birth
the
be made public,
apocalypse.
it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my
And
own
his
mother
prayers
did
were
with me.
for naught.
I
And his mother
appreciate
died.
that.
If anything,
We've got two
that does
different
answer
sets
a
of
lingering
parents
question or two.
completely left out in the
From the
cold.
day we first met, you were always
Always what?
complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
Yes, but will there be cat?
I'm the one who
Welcome
invited
aboard.
that
Oh, I
danger by
left that.
keeping my birth hidden from you. And
I have
Galerius
to
made
turn
it
that
clear
off.
enough. I've served my
There are
usefulness
no,
to them.
You can't name
I doubt he
characters
and his
in this.
cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I
No
meant
refunds.
to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying
There
with
we
you,
go.
and I'll more than earn my keep.
You'll take a Scarlet?
And here
Alright.
I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be
Shut
the one
up,
doing
Lex.
the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news.
Yeah, I know, we're all
Princess
screwed.
Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
You
Niece
don't know
to
about the monarchs
departed
of any
Queen
of the other
Elenia,
lands?
an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons. Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
Alright, do we swoop down into Dragonville to pick up an additional lady? The Power Belt! Hell yes. Wow, only 20 renown for that? Your army packs just as much a punch as they say it does. I'll be packing a little more of this in the fold. Use this however you see fit. Oh, and I'm pretty good at building stuff, too. Now, is there anything she can build that Morden can't? And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Now, if you don't pick up... No, that random soldier still tells you you could rebuild the bridge with the stone. How's Ronald doing? He has yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. He should be barely able to walk, let alone slip out of our watch. Yeah, he ran away after allowing the human sacrifice of the priest girl. I know a lot of these knightly types tend to feel shame. What do you guys think? Is he gonna bad guy all along, or is he gonna be sad about doing the bad?
This is the state of Febrith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where...
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea.
Wait, main quest,
Alternatively,
Kingdom Drain.
your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our land. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Okay, so they're both main quests. Oh, damn. Alright, I've got all of the resources, all of the people to talk to. So, quest log. With a route to Grand Kareen secure and lane steals in for long awaited. Okay, so that's... Supposedly, we can just skip to go fight Galerius. That's kind of funny. Stormtown. Well, we ain't gonna be able to do that. That's level 38. I've learned my lesson. So these are both considered main quests. Ooh. There's extra treasure we need to grab. That'll be no problem. But I guess I gotta... This one is highlighted. Go to the Dragon Land and go save the princess in Dragonville. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yeah, I'll put off the elves if I can. I really don't have enough faith in the game in general to actually stick me with a decision. At least one that they... Yeah. I don't think this is the kind of game that's I'm gonna go into the Dragonville and go, well, you didn't follow the thing, time for consequences. Seeing Lord Renal like that helped me realize there are no guarantees in life. Noble. I only hope I grow strong enough to protect my home, no matter what may come of it. We owe our stability to the liberation and their generosity. You may not realize, but they've lent us no small number of soldiers. Fantastic. Lord Renault was a man changed after he capitulated to those foul Zenoirans. He joined their side without so much as a second thought, lending them both materials and manpower alike. Oh, who are these boys? Oh, okay, this is the chance to make 2,000 grand beating up the magical ladies. It is wonderful to see you, Prince Elaine. Have you found occasion to employ a radiant knight in battle? Knights of my class are capable of completely negating magic attacks. Can we have a shit elf? Klongo, welcome aboard. What is Brony Overlord? It's Fire Emblem meets Ogre Battle. Can we have a shit elf? Unfortunately, it has rather restrictive naming conventions. There's going to be a lot of battle planning later, but this is basically what you're going to be able to expect to see. We need shit elf and XCOM.
We press on.
Well, as long as you don't forget for me, I'll make it happen.
This is for you.
No more hurting.
That's right, you flex those wounds away.
Flame. Forgive me.
That's the front line dead.
Can't get up.
You're mine.
She does not like it when people touch the large lad. He's out of flexes, but it's fine.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, she really guarantees that everything dies a lot of the time. There we go, we just got 2,000 gold, no problem. Lord Renault was once a fine knight. A shame, one that can only be said of his past self. Was it defeated Zenori's hands that caused his heart to sour? I can only wonder. 2 men from the Liberation saved our lives when there were bandits chasing us through the city. Sir Clive is the one who rescued me. He's so strong and determined, yet holds such steeply depth in his eyes. It was the gallant Sir Hodrick who helped me out. He's got a heavy presence. Walking slab of metal, yeah. The wall to the north here used to safeguard our city against both Drakenhold and Bastorius. But with everything under Zenorian control now, it serves no purpose. You can walk straight through. This area used to be disputed territory between us and Drakenhold. Isn't this the northern area? But that was a long time ago, years before Zenora. Nowadays, all the battering rams and catapults are gathering dust. A few termite droppings, too. Who are you? Eno. I'm of the mind to do a spot of map making, but I've far too many years for that kind of travel. Perhaps you'd let me copy off yours instead? I'll happily pay you for the privilege, of course, though my price will depend on how complete it is. Why don't you aim for 10% of the map to start? You really did it. Just give me a few moments to copy this out. Hey, free stuff! Excellent. Honestly, I thought I'd spend my twilight years traveling the world and making maps, but Sonora put an end to that. Why don't you come back once you've filled 25% of your map? Well, I already did that, so give me more free stuff. Thank you. Yamazanadu, welcome back. Welcome to Japanese game. Enjoy your weeb stuff. Feels like weeb stuff. Yeah. It leans much more into the Fire Emblem side of things than, say, Dragon's Crown leaned into the D&D side of things. See this village here, between this lake and that mountain, that's where I met my late wife. Well, fantastic. Alright, well, we got a bunch of free stuff. Deliveries! Well, we've got the scrap metal. Sardines, no problem. We're in the faffing about section. It'll be a while before we get to the scrums, but if I can fully repair this town, I will be benefited greatly. I just handed in a bunch of auxiliaries that I didn't need to, didn't I? This is Japanese. Correct. And the same guys who did Vanillaware. Sorry, Vanillaware. The same guys who did Dragon's Crown. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put Keitra in charge of this place. Ooh, does this place have new food?
You, friend. I'll take
yes, there is new food. Pasta al pomodoro with eggplant. Or cheese-filled steak haché. Oh yes. Alright, who's gonna join the banquet? Of course, Elaine has to come to everything because everyone loves Elaine. Well, you know what, Scarlet, you can come along. Oh no, late night food stream. Oh yes. Would you like to use free meal ticket? Why yes, I like not paying for things. Oh my, that is some pasta el pomodoro. Pomodoro. Isn't that tomato? Doesn't look like tomato. It looks like spaghetti and meatballs. Oh no, that's the eggplant slices that I'm looking at, and that's the tomato sauce. So yeah, pasta with tomato and eggplant. That's what I'm looking at. Fresh picked grapes. That looks wonderful. And we've already seen the salads.
That smells nice.
Food this good could never get old.
Would you like more?
There we go. I still got some free tickets. Let's make everyone happy with one another, shall we? You know, we haven't treated Bruno and Travis to anything in a while. We'll get Clive in here, and who else can come along? I remember Albin doesn't get along with anyone but Elaine. Sure, let's bring Berenice. We gotta see the last food. That just means potato pasta. Yeah, I figured.
Enjoy now.
Ho ho ho! Oh, that looks good. It's using magic to continue sizzling indefinitely. Oh, those eggs look good, and that ripened sweet orange. Oh, ho 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 ho. Yes, I like this.
This looks amazing.
Truly splendid. Eat well, my friend.
Truly splendid.
Nothing like a hot meal.
Vanillaware is dedicated to the art of drawing food. I'm convinced that they They're making video games just as an excuse for food drawing. We could do another free
Don't be a
meal
stranger.
ticket, but I've already got enough things to catch up on. What can I buy, in the way? Interrogator's bow. +1 PP, +2 magic defense. Another lapis pendant for more PP. Ooh, we're up to iron from bronze. It doesn't do anything special, it just better. I see. Another crude tassel. Yeah, we can pick up one of those. Dancer bracelet, yes please. And now we have access to all of the different amulets. Let's make sure we have a couple of them on hand. Gamba's coin. Inspiration. Buff an ally for their next attack, granting 30% attack, 50% crit damage, but minus 50 accuracy. This is something you put on a spearman that has the guaranteed hit effect. You feel misery and shame at the state of your own cooking. I am frequently given flack for the state of my cooking. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's get the fancy bow. It's expensive, so it must be good. And I can't afford to get anything else.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, we got a new shopkeep. And she's tiny. Doubles XP and gold gained. 2,000 gold is really steep, so you're really not making any money off of buying Liquid Fortune, you're just getting extra XP.
Bye now.
Alright, who's here, and what do you want? Elaine and Hodrick are gonna get along. "'Tis a fine evening, your highness." "It is indeed, the kind of peaceful atmosphere which calls to mind memories of my childhood. Do you remember the day you lifted me upon your shoulders to let me see above the castle balcony? I'd not soon forget it. I can almost picture it now, gazing out the endless lights which lay tranquil in the city below. As can I. Of course, I was still but a young man at the time, and took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger. Yet danger. Really? You're gonna go with the safety aspect? Bugger off. I can think of fewer moments that have filled me with joy. I often prayed that I would one day stand as tall as you, that I would bear the strength to support another just as you did for me. It is a prayer I continue to offer the heavens, even now. Yeah, you're doomed to be a manlet forever, Elaine. I've done nothing to deserve such kind words, your highness. Yet I feel the same. Those moments spent together were truly invaluable. Yes, I'm glad that you're all friends. Maximum friendship. Technically only stage 1 friendship. Awful lot of mercenaries, yada yada yada. After his defeat, Lord Renault simply disappeared. Strange, isn't it? Lord Renault was a horrible tyrant who worked us to the bone and deeper, but now we're finally free. Know the liberation, right? Mind passing the message to that redhead fella you got with you? He saved my sister when she fell in the canal. Dove right in full armor, no less. Now she talks about is the Crimson Knight that saved her. Her hero. Fantastic. Honors symbolize your success as a commander. Fantastic. I think we were already here once. Give me more stuff. Black Diamond attained. Oh, hold on. We gotta pass back here. Where is Lady we put in charge of the defense? What does she like? I have no idea because we only just met her. Have a flan. You do not like flan. Oh, well, that's right. This is the Lisbouche garrison, Your Highness. We've long awaited your arrival. As for the land to the north, it lies under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longerage, I'm sorry to say. And the garrison to the north, it seems to be a supply depot, so it's heavily guarded, as you might have imagined. What's more, the enemy commander is a displaced Carnian noble by the name of Melisandre. I hear she's not a warrior to be trifled with, despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenoiran surveillance as well. You can only assume there is something there worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. Look, I'm busy picking up garbage, okay? Nope. Don't you fools realize I'm scavenging? Yeah, Drakenhold is down here. Oh, I see. That's the entrance to Draken. Yeah, this is also an entrance. There's two entrances to Drakenhold. North and south. Who's over here? Chloe and Lex. Oh boy. Can I ask you something, Lex? Why do you only sneak food out when I'm on cooking duty? Isn't it obvious? Because you're the best chef we've got. And we never have enough for seconds. This is my one shot at getting a few extra bites in. Well, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we even sat at the table. I never thought about it like that. Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than just about anyone in the army. And while I'm glad you think I'm a good cook... Hold on, is that blushing I see? I really do mean it, though. I don't know what we've done without you. You didn't let me finish, and I was going to say all this flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft. Just not sorry, alright? How about this? I'll set the table before dinner from now on, and I'll help you clean up after, too. And in return, you can look the other way when I sneak a couple of bites. Fine, but the second you forget to help, the deal's over. Works for me. That's far more than a couple bites. You just dive face first into the provision cart. Give me all of the items. Okay, we have a fight to deal with over here. We may as well take care of it. Eddie! Hello there, Eddie. How are you doing? Yeah, have a shout out. A stretch and a hydromancy. Alright, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have a sip before I stretch. You have missed me strengthening the bonds of friendship, and I've been given an opportunity to avoid the elves. Stretch! Sip and stretch is a viable combo, yep. Oh, my spine. Feeling lightheaded. Oh, there we are. Alright, I suppose we'll just kick the Zenoirans out. Level 11, Sword Fighters and Witches. Alright. Congrats, you survived. Why, thank you. Blade of House Melee.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring?
Don't worry, I'll be on my way with some siege
stationing me in the
equipment.
middle of absolute nowhere.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
You
Anyone
are
with
a
half
foot
damn
and a half too
bother
short
listening
to
my
have that
drivel.
voice.
I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line...
Can we please not go into this now? I'd rather not feel belittled by my glorious ancestors today.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge.
That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
An opportunity to run you
There's
through.
the Lady Melisandre.
Mouflon, correct.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
Are you having fun with this?
And there's the other
When I
side.
have the opportunity to actually play,
Can't you
yes.
tell a
Oh,
joke
Eddie,
when
you
you
missed
hear
the food.
He could be the most
You missed
handsome
the
man
food,
in the
Eddie.
world, and I'd still fight
Hold on,
just
hold
the
on.
same.
Maybe I took a screenshot.
Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate
Yes, I did.
contingent you know where.
This is what you just missed out
Yes,
on. I
lady.
sent it to you.
Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants
Tell me what you
ready
think
for
of that.
battle at once.
How old was that prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
You're going to be crushed beneath steel. You think you're gonna go make some food after looking at that? Yes, go. Feed thyself. Ignore her. Hey, go away. You're annoying. You really want to see random arrogant characters like this one get completely shredded by a barrage of arrows. Yeah. Is she really going to the iffy evil? Why hot? Probably. Yeah. They're gonna do... Yeah, she's immediately just lusting over the prince. No supplies, no reinforcements. She just went over there to lie. Alright. Okay, so there is... yeah, that's something we can pick up. This is a pretty hefty defense force. Now, the game is probably going to tutorialize me on what these guys do. Keen Edge. Attack a single enemy with critical strike. So it's a guaranteed hit with critical chance, so there's no dodge tanking these boys. Activates before being hit by attack. Negate the attack for a single hit and gain an AP. Ooh, these guys are actually really, really dangerous then. Hastened Strike. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Can you execute her? Isn't that Elaine's attack? I don't believe so. Yeah, Elaine, he has Lean Edge, not Lean Strike. Attack a single enemy, recover hit points if the attack hits, recover HP if the target is defeated. So as long as he can score the killing blow, he's going to be a healthy boy. triple. Alright. The witches are a little annoying, but this is looking like a very Hodrick-centered battle. Out of here. Hodrick up front. We'll get Auk in here. Where is he? Albin, Fran. Travis, Lex. I'm just blind. Where is my wizard? Like, there's Guy, but he's the neutral, so there's no extra content with him. There he is. So this crew has no native healing. We can swap with Chloe. Dancer's Bracelet. That's actually not going to do a whole lot here, but I think it's fine. She's going to be wasting her time with the Dancer's Bracelet in this crew. So let's swap this out for something else. Sorcerer Medallion, that'll be fun. Gauntlets? No. Evasion, unnecessary. Alright, we'll let her poke just a little harder. Passive Shatter. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike that robs them of their PP. Doesn't hit as hard, though. Formation. Yeah, we'll just set it to full column. We'll see how it does. Alright. This crew should, in theory, be pretty decent against everything except these Hammer Boys. I'm gonna need someone else to deal with the Hammer Boys. We could get a dodge tank. The dodge tank would be pretty good for dealing with the Griffins. But then again, a lot of things would just, in general, be pretty good at dealing with the Griffins. We have healing here, we have the damage, we just need a support unit. What support unit is going to help us out the most? If we do end up going up against the Griffins, we should bring Rolf for the anti-air capability. Hector looking a little odd here. I probably should have put the mage in charge, because we're going to be up against magical support fire. But hopefully it's not going to be an issue. And of course, we're going to need to deploy the thief so we can start stealing from people. Let's swap the archers around. Who do we want in the back here? We could bring Morden along. We've got absolutely no healing capability here. We could bring Scarlet back. Yeah, this isn't going to be a terribly powerful crew, but it'll get the job done. So, I guess, do we want to deploy and power level these boys, or deploy and level up these lads?
No surprise there.
I do this because it's the greedy play.
Your orders, my liege. At once. How shall I proceed? Received.
Find me the item.
Yeah?
Y'all go kill them. You're going to actually
take long.
fail to score the kill, but that's fine.
Let's take what's ours.
And immediately steal their lunch money. 1,111 gold. Beautiful.
Hope you've made your peace.
Easy now.
Dirty. You're fine. Oh, she can do a little bit of extra damage. Ain't that cute?
Got me good.
Just getting started.
Elaine stands shoulder to shoulder with his own charges, eh? He's even braver than I gave him credit for. The Holy Knight Yosef appears to ride amongst them as well. I can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boy the ways of war. A charming prince, gifted with not just looks, but talent and spade. Can't say, yeah.
I shall be your shield.
Okay,
At
go kill
once.
them. This crew is a little bit too fast for
Time
its
for
own good.
payback.
Have you considered a number of thieves so you can plunder 2 points at the same time?
I can't fail my sacred mission.
While that is nice, quite a sight watching him march in battle like any other soldier. Indeed it is, my lady. The boy is much more than a skilled swordsman. He's a fine leader as well. He's a fool for defying his
No
authority.
hard feelings.
I can't gather
Go on.
valor fast enough in a lot of
Yeah?
cases in order to actually spend it.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Pleased with that, yeah.
Okay,
Go on.
now we can
Won't
head in
take
this
long.
direction.
Yeah?
And there we go. We can steal from the swordsman as well. Only 364 gold. That was pathetic.
You shall go no further.
Alright, it's time for Hodrick to strut his stuff. Sorry, ladies, you wandered up
I'm here to help.
to the wrong mountain of metal and man. You missed magic missile. That's pretty sad.
Go on then. Are you okay?
Almost dealt with.
Thrilling battle. I shall be your shield.
Alright, well, get the ass.
Forward.
Let's take what's ours. Sure. Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire.
What are they gonna do? Oh, I see.
Go on. Won't take long.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Okay, this is gonna get dangerous
Perhaps
then.
praise me a bit.
Alright, Hawk, you did okay.
My shield shall never break. How shall I proceed?
Are you gonna be able to kill them? No, you're not.
At once.
Alright,
Let's take what's ours.
Deploy.
There in a
And
second.
we're going to take an absolute thrudging from these guys.
They're up. Hope you've made your peace.
Parrot gives them back AP. Yes, yes it does. Does anyone get a parting shot? She does. And she missed. Oh, good thing he's got 2 shots.
Easy. See ya. Go on.
Alright, we'll have an opportunity to rob
Sure.
this ballista. I'm gonna have to deploy another crew. Because these boys are just gonna tire out. This crew is not going... Actually, it might perform just fine. Because we're gonna have the witch there to give them a bad time. Let's see how they perform.
A good time for some reason. What should I do?
Apparently we don't have the best damage output, but I suppose
Let's take
I'm
what's
not
ours.
that
Won't take
surprised.
long.
Stop slowing me down,
Where
damn
shall
it.
I go next?
Go on.
If they get another
Sure.
shot off on me, we are going to lose a character.
Let's begin, shall we? Sorry. This should help. My time has come.
Wait, did she just give herself an attack up? Send him into the stratosphere.
Take better care of yourself. Your vigor fades.
Why do you get an extra offensive curse?
These things work themselves out. Watch this.
Okay, you've got the hammer.
Yes, all right.
I shall be your shield.
You lads can go
Forward.
kill them. This crew. I want you to go in the middle, so you prioritize using your big nasty hammer on the big armored boy. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna have to use a healing font, otherwise we're going to take a bunch of casualties from this next ballista shot.
You shall go no further.
She gave herself an AP for some reason.
One victory begets another.
Let's see. Wrong crew. What do I have on you? Impeta stance. Activates at the start of battle. Grants the user +1 AP and minus 50% attack. I see. Her initiative is actually not high enough. That's what the problem is. She gets outsped by the sword users, which is what the problem is.
to you. Purging the ill humors. Give in!
Oh! That's an interesting combo.
Enfeeble!
So she has minus 50% attack. From that extra AP skill. And then my healer removed the debuff. Now, the minus 50% attack doesn't matter on her, because she's not an offensive unit. But that means I can use that and then refresh it off to just get plus 50% attack. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
I never doubted it.
Just
Lex.
leave it to Lex.
That's a shitty level up, Lex. I'm very disappointed in you.
I'll do what I can.
You're still not going to beat them? Alright, go
I'll
beat
head
up
over
on them
now.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Time for payback.
Not quite enough to kill. I
I'll
could've
make
robbed
it
them.
quick.
Oh well.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Travis, you didn't get any
May the
physical
Father
attack, and
smile
that
upon
disappoints
me.
me.
Go on.
At least we can rob some boys.
Let's take what's ours.
We could board the device.
There in a second.
Sure, why not?
Made it. Go on.
Oh, they don't like the fact
You're
that I
not
can do
fit
this.
to be rust on my spear. None shall ever harm you.
Okay, y'all are gonna need a nap. But you're also
I shall
very
be
slow.
your shield.
So what I actually want them to do is capture the
Received.
fort.
There's always more to learn.
Ooh!
Let's take what's ours.
Alright. Let's start firing on the watchtower then.
Watch this.
This will inflict 0 damage on them. And I can see why.
I'll do what I can. Of course.
Here, just go grab the loot.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Yeah?
Do we get...
Go on.
Alright, we'll disembark.
Yeah?
And we'll go on here. That'll... Half
Sure.
of our wait time.
How shall I proceed? At once.
Watch this.
Can you lads deal with this? Sort of. We may as
I'll
well.
head
Either
over
way,
now.
I need them to get
I
in
shall be your shield.
to intervene.
I'll do what I can.
What skills do I have available? Heavy swing, instantly destroys barricades, don't need that. Heal, don't need it. Clairvoyance, also don't need it.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, none of this is terribly good for anyone.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Yeah?
And they need a moment to rest, and now a whole bunch of brundling is
I
about
hope
to
you're
occur.
ready. Observe carefully. Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, I gotta consider that combo in the future.
Damn it.
Oh, damn. Lex, my boy.
It seems you need this. Give in. How did I look?
That went fairly poorly for us.
Watch this.
And we're not gonna get anything done on them.
Of course.
Just march towards finishing them off. Hodrick's
Like
crew
I'd
is too
lose
damn
to
slow.
you.
We're all getting very tuckered out. Let's see. It seems I have some chat to catch up on. Imagine on a blender like Berenice, yes. Is the combat in this rock, paper, scissors based like it is in Fire Emblem? Yes and no. There are certain things that are better than other things, but it's like spearmen are good against cavalry. Cavalry are good against infantry. Griffins are good against cavalry. And, of course, you've got your armor knights with high hit points and high shields, or high armor, and they don't handle magic very well, and so on and so forth. And you've got your magic specialist. There's a lot of lads. There's no weapon triangle, technically. Let's see, spear versus cav thing never made sense to you, historically speaking. You're personally not fond of it. You want to say they copied that from Age of Empires, or just run into spear wall bad. The thing is, historically in field battles, spears were superior to swords. This is true. Reach is important, you know, but you like a cowboy revolver. The sword is symbolic. Jobri, 15 stream watch streak. Welcome aboard. Hope you've been having a good time. Mechanically, sword troops would never best spear troops. Swords as backup weapons.
A pitiful end awaits.
Wow, we're not going to take any damage from this. I do get a little bit of Disciples vibes from this.
Yield to me.
And it's like the Greek kid with hoplites and phalanxes.
I'm here to help.
They have pretty good dodge.
I have you.
They lie defeated. How shall I proceed? Received.
Alright, hopefully we'll be able to take that. I do get a little bit of the Disciples 2 vibe with the 6v6 combat. Except they added a little bit more scripting, which is
I hope
nice.
you're ready. Just as I expected.
There we go. They're on the move. Those boys are resting.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Oh, really? We don't kill them this time. Spears are harder to master. You are a spear stan. You wish there were more RPGs with spear users. The current conversation is bringing me to mind the absolute annoyance that I and many others feel that Smash just has a whole bunch of the Fire Emblem sword users. Oh boy, another anime sword man. Can I change something here? Yes, I can. Clear out the full column thing. I would prefer a long thrust because it does more damage. Ancient China did it really well with spears. Their helmets and shields were made so the shield fit into the face part of the helmet. And it had gloves on the sides to put spears through, grooves in the sides. That's pretty fantastic. I mean, I've seen shields that have the groove for spears before, but I've never seen a helmet that's meant to lock into the shield. Ice Bolt is single target. Attacks 2 enemies with magic. This will make sure to hit 2 different people. That should be fine. That still doesn't guarantee the win, which is really aggravating. You personally practiced some forms of Chinese spear when you practiced some Kung Fu a long time ago. The helmet face part had the same gourd shape as the top part of the shield. Interesting. True thrust, plus 50%. Potency, if the target is below 50%. Really? I somehow do less damage with the low hit point priority. How? I like the bit where Alexander was on his way there, and his troops are like, yo, we didn't even think the world went this far. We want to go home. I feel like this crew should be able to do it, but I'm not seeing it actually happen. You'd say 20 years are kind of a lot. And he got a sweet deal out of Persia. He did. Would an empowering drow win this for me? This still wouldn't do it. Okay, we're still getting more damage out of True Thrust, and I do not understand how or why. When it is maybe it's because the hit rate is true? No, that results in less damage. I do not understand. You've already got a Lapis Pendant. Guess 100% can still miss, feels XCOM. Oh yes, it can. That's why there's a distinction between 100% and true. Maybe Magic Missile isn't cutting it. That's what I thought, but then I set the priority to be Ice Bolt, and I actually ended up doing less damage. Magic Conferral. I've recently started a new run of Long War. I'm just gonna have to use an item to get my stamina back. I know these guys don't do no damage.
My magic is yours.
Okay, you get the big thrust. She's dead. His damage is reduced, no one cares.
Go on then. Healing.
A victory for the
It's because
liberation.
she's very magic
seems
resistant,
I
that's
cannot.
why.
Your orders, my liege.
And initiative means I couldn't quite get what I needed. Here, we'll just give them the smoked nut.
How shall I proceed?
It's a bit of a waste.
At once.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, let's go get the item.
There in a second.
I'm gonna have to deploy an extra army out of here.
You shall go no further. I've much room to improve.
Extra physical attack and health, that's all I need
A
from
little
you, Hybrid.
closer to my former strength.
Extra magical
moment,
attack, that all
please.
pleases me.
I shall be your shield.
And we cannot move. So we're forced to rest.
I'll do what
This
I can.
crew can turn around,
I'll
claim
head
the
over
fort,
now.
they'll get a little bit of their stamina back, and then they can fight the guys who are coming up on us.
Found something nice.
The
Go on.
beckoning bell.
Won't take long. Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Ooh, we've got all of the Valor now, which means I can happily start robbing everyone we come across.
Watch this.
So we are actually incapable of dealing any further damage on this crew.
What should
So
I
I
do?
think what we'll do is just
It seems
withdraw
like
them,
I'm needed.
get the Valor back. This crew is potentially really nasty. I don't know how well Bruno can hold
By
up
the grace
against
of
the
the Holy
crits,
guide
though.
me, O Father.
And according to this, we can do all right.
Is that all?
Go on.
Plunder. Just keep plundering. You think the magic conferral is making her resist Hodrick's attack better? Probably. Also, one of your DPS got attack down too. Yeah, that's because there was a witch there. The entire thing that the witch does is the moment you attack, you instantly get cursed for lower damage, and then her main move is to give an entire row decreased damage
Yeah?
further.
Sure.
It's time. Deploy our men stationed at the ruins. Oh, she did in fact have reinforcements. The game... Hold on. Okay, hold on. After she came to boast about having all of the reinforcements, she came back and privately noted that she has no reinforcements, which is not the case, as we can see. So this is mainly witches. Let's deploy another crew. All warfare is based on deception. Sometimes controlling this particular screen is a little annoying due to the 45-degree perspective. No, we're not gonna bring her. I actually want to bring Jocelyn. God damn it. Wrong button. Make her leader. Take less damage from magic assists. Artemisia. You got the first aid. This crew should be able to handle it.
I guess. If I have to.
Oh yeah, we can manhandle them.
I guess I'm going.
We must claim victory.
Go, Bruno.
The heavens bless us.
Bruno! Bruno, you absolute monster!
Not even worried.
We've nothing to fear.
That was a 93 damage crit. Cinder block to the chest. He does not mind.
Better.
That man got bisected. He did.
Quite the relief.
I can
Tibble.
always train harder.
Extra attack on Tibble. That makes me happy.
I'll pray for your soul. I'm prepared for anything to guide me, oh Father.
Go on.
Do I backtrack? I might have to backtrack just because that's a lot of fighting to be done, and we don't have all the stamina in existence.
Won't take long. Yeah?
We might have a... Yeah, we're gonna... I actually have to put Elaine
Go on.
up front. There we go.
Sure.
Dodge tank can't dodge the swordsman.
This could prove useful.
Light tail feather. Ain't that cute. Oi!
Hope you've made your peace.
Multiple magic assists. Should be fine. Yeah, she takes no damage close.
Let me.
Yeah, we have the cavalry killer.
Light!
That'll do for now.
You. Oh, you... Oh, I forgot to equip her. That's why she's garbage. I see. Wait, can I... Is it gonna let me just equip things? Awakening Amulet, Chloe's Charm. Okay, I can re-equip her on the fly. That gives her access to Quick Heal. Bronze Staff. Do I have something that's not a Bronze Staff? I can give her the Hallowed Mace. Grants row of 8 of units HP regeneration. Excellent.
Let's take what's ours.
Now, if we fight them...
Won't take long.
So, if I were to try and kill these guys again, I would receive 2 assist strikes from the 2 witches again. But by attacking these witches, I'm only going to get one assist strike, and as long as it doesn't crit, our cleric girl will live. Also, I have a whole bunch of points, which means I need to rob everyone here. Equipment is a luxury, really. All warfare is based on deception. That is why you love axe dwarves and dwarf fortress? Yes.
Let's take what's ours.
And I think there is another very important lesson here. The most important part of warfare is funding.
Yeah?
An army marches on its wallet. Never, ever, ever neglect your provisions.
Time for payback.
So we have 1,000,000 points over her. And she made it. Okay, I made a mistake there.
Just getting started.
I'm gonna have to re-script her to get her skills actually on board. Imagine ambushing a unit only to realize you have been robbed blind before getting a sword to the face. Yes.
Let's take what's ours.
Plunder. No gold, no gold.
Go on. There in a second.
Okay, so unfortunately now our girl has only one PP. And multiple skills. She doesn't need the dancer bracelet. Charm of warding, no. Can I just give her something that makes her more useful? Blindness and burn immunity, how about that for now? I actually want her to prioritize the back row with reheal. Nervos belli, pequenium infinitum, as the old saying goes.
How shall I proceed? Forward!
What should I do now?
I'll make it quick.
There we go. We actually heal more than we lose.
May the Father smile upon me.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours.
Can we
Sure,
get close
yeah?
enough to rob that last unit? Because that would make me happy.
I'm prepared for anything. I
Make
advance.
sure we kill that crew. The slow boys are advancing.
Go on.
See, I don't actually care about fighting them on this crew. What I do care about is taking all of their money.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I refuse to yield.
Let's see how this goes. Si vis pacem parabellum, one of your favorite quotes. Infinite money forms the sinews of war. Yeah, that's accurate.
No more hurting me.
Come here!
Parried.
You're mine!
A temporary fix.
I'm done with you. Stop.
Oh, they're quite dodgy themselves.
What the hell?
This is for
Luckily, we get those infinite retaliations,
It's
so...
over.
And the parry still
I
counts
hope
as
you
a hit.
find peace. Our success is inevitable.
Hey, we actually managed to heal up off of that a little
Rest
bit.
well. Guide me, O Father. Departing.
Okay, everyone's doing pretty well. Are any of them going to
We must
deploy
claim
in
victory.
the ballista? You want peace, prepare for war. I mean, it's accurate.
We press on.
Even with the initiative up, he doesn't beat them.
Grant them succor.
Oh, that's not proccing on Our Lady. Oh, it's because they're blocked. I see. Now she should be able. Yep, now she intervenes.
No chance! Come here!
Are you
This
hurt?
crew seems to be working quite
I
well.
wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
You didn't get any magic attack there, so
I'll
I'm
pray for your
disappointed in
soul.
you.
I'm prepared for anything.
You've got
I
one more
advance.
win left in you. We're actually starting to run out of time.
I refuse to yield.
Total victory. Too bad they couldn't parry the
Another
blender.
step on
They
the
did,
path of
but the
progress.
blender just kept going.
I have to rest. Guide me, O Father.
Oh, I could have done a toughness to avoid that.
I shall be your shield.
Gravity Blaze. Oh, we could do a teleport. Get this crew up to the front line. I feel like that's wasteful, though. But if we do a teleport, I can set these
I'm
ones
prepared
to
for
rest.
anything.
How shall I proceed?
My thanks.
There you go,
Your
Hodrick.
orders,
It
my
doesn't
liege.
matter how slow you are. Double witches means Hodrick up front is going to have some trouble. Counterattack a single enemy with magic. Let's put that up front. We do have the Lapis Pendant. We should be able to do double magic counter. It still doesn't actually change the damage we receive. Remove their PP if possible. Prioritize the full column. Does that change anything here? Not really.
Received.
I'm just gonna have to accept that they're gonna
What
get
is
their
it?
asses beat a little bit.
Sure.
Go on.
Allied unit covers 50% hit points at the end of battle. That's not what we need.
I don't have a choice.
Let's let the cavalry do their business. Okay, so the swords are just very dodgy.
I can barely. Hold on. Look at that. If I have
Cavalry
to.
are supposed to be
Fine.
good against the regular infantry, especially the sword ones and the axe ones. But the sword ones just seem to be dodgy
Do
enough
I
that they can
have
handle
to?
it. Clive isekaiing the sword ladies? Yep.
Pretty good, I guess.
On my honor as a knight.
Clive, you absolute monster. You're just getting more powerful.
Maybe it's not all bad.
No physical attack. I'm disappointed in you, but we did get the javelin.
I'm glad that's over with. Uh-huh. Sure.
How shall I proceed?
Is there anything I can do here? Negate stage damage, life aid. Oh, we can use a life aid to revive ourselves.
Guide me, oh Father.
What about this crew? Could always do summon warriors. You know what? Let's summon warriors just to see how it goes. Damn, that's quite the crew. You fought well to reach my camp, Elaine. Now lay down your arms, and we may just show you mercy. I'll do no such thing. Though that's the same of you, Melisandre. Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences. As if you're in any position to make demands. Fine then. Let's see if the bite of your blade can match that of your words.
I don't have a choice.
There are actually some types of swords made to counter cavalry. They're made to chop horse
I'm
legs
even
off
better
during
than
a
Clive
charge.
now.
No, Adele, that was a terrible level up compared to Clive.
Maybe it's not all bad. If I have to. Fine.
Your orders, my liege.
Oh, wow. The warriors we summoned actually killed the guy up front, which is pretty huge and completely changes how this fight goes.
A pitiful end awaits.
You're gonna age like sour
This
milk.
liberation of yours is even tougher than they say. But don't expect I'll give in without a
Yeah, you and the Hipsway crew can, yeah, learn that fighting Hodrick doesn't
My
go very
magic
well.
is yours.
Burn!
Yeah,
Go on then.
she got the spice.
I have you.
Hodrick is fine.
They lie defeated.
Yeah?
I feel like Elaine should be the one to take her out.
Sure.
But I really don't want to let her heal.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
So remember, when that green health bar fills up, all of the units in her party resurrect at 1 hit point, and that's enough to screw
Take
things
notes,
up.
Lex.
Keen Call grants 100% crit rate to the ally's next attack. Oh my. I want you to imagine me granting 100% crit rate and 50% extra attack to Clive's Murder Rush. The rest of the level up
One
suck.
victory begets another.
Stingray. Artery Strike, plus 15 crit rate, poison immunity. Attack a single enemy with first strike. Grant the user plus 2 PP if the target is defeated. Okay. Yes, give me all the money.
What shall be done with her, my prince?
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you see fit.
You sound like you've been looking forward to it. Oh, we can just execute her right here and now. Here, I'm gonna put this up to you guys. Let's see. Manage poll. Kill. There you go. 2-minute poll. There you go. Her damage is pretty good. Also, 5-stream streak, Overlord. Free sword user. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of nah. I'm gonna take this opportunity for a sippy. Maybe I should have only done a... It's anime. Gotta collect all the waifus. Yeah, I know. I mean, so far, Kieran, my assessment of this game is that it just follows all of the anime archetypes. And we're just gonna plow through with the power of friendship. And probably eventually kill a god of some kind. And we've already been treated to a bunch of absolute villains. That's what a JRPG is. Yeah, we've already been treated to a bunch of absolute villains and given the opportunity to spare them for no other reason than being nice guys. And, of course, it doesn't bite us in the ass. Or at least it hasn't yet. We're just along for the ride. Friendship is in the driving seat. Yep. That's how it does seem to be. Alright. I see not a single person voted kill. I'm sure Regenschirm is going to be, let down.
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Was that a proposal?
Perhaps I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
Damn, she was on
mean
board.
To accept, milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Think for a minute, Colum. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression?
That misunderstanding was so... Yes, it was aggressively
anime.
anime.
With our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble
Are we gonna
lineage.
get Colm as well?
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine.
Oh, she's already
Cornus
planning on
illustrious
continuing the
House
line.
Maillet, allied with the rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why? Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Then it's, I should say, I've taken quite... No, that's why I'm...
Thank you, Melisandre.
See, that's why you
not
like
all I want,
Overlord.
though.
People using
Once
the
you claim
power
the
of
throne,
friendship.
I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
They die horribly.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just one of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
Oh my. How very
Fascinating.
forward.
Yes, let's discuss it another time, shall we?
Yeah, she's, Elaine's like, nope, I'm out. He just wanted to be friends. He just wanted friendship, guys. Black Iron Sword. Oh, hell yes. We're gonna go full... We're going to go full all. Glad to be coming with you, Elaine. Sword fighters. Sword fighters are swift act and capable of unleashing true strike attacks, allowing them to easily cut down thieves and other scouts. We haven't come across any other scouts yet. Perhaps I should accompany you as well to make sure Milan doesn't cause too much trouble, of course. Yeah, we got coal. Hell yes. Sorry to say it, this is just a regular old garrison. Nothing but here but tents and wagons. I gave away another patch of goods because I didn't realize it was repeatable. Those Zenoiran folk locked me up because they thought I was fighting for the liberation. Glad the real thing came along to set me free. Wasn't all bad though, it's not like they tortured me or nothing. Probably on account of their leader, Melisandre. Her heart was never really with him, if you ask me. You're telling me the Lady Melisandre is working with the Liberation now? Don't know if you know this, but House Malay used to be famous the land over for churning out great generals. She wasn't one of them. I guess they've lost a bit of their luster. Yeah, no shit. Maybe in Elfland? You guess the feeling Culm is a fighter like Lex, yes. True strike and high initiative. Alright, do I have a crew capable of one-shotting them? Yes, yes I do. Let's see how this fight goes.
Tis yours!
I'm here to help.
You've got this!
I am your sheep.
Go on, then.
Damn!
Victory for the liberation.
Crew works together well. So, do we hire? We still don't. We can open up another unit slot if we really wanted to. Shall we hire a swords lady? That crit missile strong? Yep. Oh, we can also get Radiant Knights here. That would be additional anti-magic. Yeah, a melee character capable of helping out against thieves would be nice. Her default name is Flavie. That is funny to me. Hold on, what other names are in here? I might just keep Flavie. I kind of like it. Chantel, Yosan. We can also call her Thighs. Keep Flava Flav. Ninon. Yeah, we can keep Thighs or Flavie. We'll keep Flavie. Keen and offensive for big crit and big damage. That works for me. Right now, she's purple. Purple hair. And let's give her... Where's black? Actually, if I go, I could do the blue and black and make her an All Might. Yeah, that works.
I'm heading out.
I'm getting out of here.
What should I do? I can't hold out much longer.
As you command.
This it?
Be taking that. Been waiting for this.
There's no room for error.
Backing you up. Looks like I win.
I can't move any farther.
That does not sound like someone who should be a swordsman. Alright, let's do it.
I can't thank you enough.
There we go. That totally doesn't clash with everything I'm looking at. Hey, there was something special over here. Discard? Oh, just corn ash. Okay, hold on. There is... So, we're approaching Bastoras, but we need to be going south. But, I mean, there's still people around here for me to clean out, so I may as well. What's going on there?
You call that a swing? Unhand my friend, Nate!
Why don't you make us, if you and that toothpick of a sword even can?
What shall we do, my prince?
We teach them that tormenting the innocent is not a hobby that comes without its price.
Run them through!
Are you hurt?
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Just who is she?
All the people that sound like they don't want to be there. And then there's the squeaky voice anime, yes. Donester is ruler and commander of its army. Pray for me galloping past you, good swordsman. Oh no, Ellie, if anything, we are merely standing in your way. Tell me, why have these bandits been granted the freedom to do as they please? I would think a knight such as capable is sure and safe in your lands. You would have me guard not only my town's checkpoints, but the wilderness between them as well. You clearly know little of governance, Wanderer. 'Tis simply impossible, and the rebel army could march upon us at any moment. I suppose you have a point, yes? Unfortunately, their ranks have proven quite elusive. I am the rebel army. A little more than a simple mercenary. My friend. Pardon me the interruption, sirs. Unyielding shield. Should begin for intruding upon your conversation. A short while back, a compatriot of mine, a cleric by the name of Leica, was abducted by the leader of those bandits. Oh, great. More girls getting kidnapped. When I set off and helped to rescue her, oh, you saw how they surrounded you. Well, they seek to sell her to a slave market. Well, I'll just go pick her up. I've got money. Imagine the rebel marching. It's good. Alright. Sir Alec! Yeah, we march to your friend's rescue at once. Have you any idea where the bandits have taken her? Alright. Well, if I rescue her from the bandits now, I won't have to pay for her at the slave market. Yeah, get wrecked, thieves. Patrice. Yeah, just a bunch of scum. It says, you mean to tell me that you'd be willing to pay for a unit when you don't even pay for your own? You are very firmly of the opinion that the breaking wheel was too merciful a death for your average medieval bandit. Yamazanadu, I am inclined to agree. Since she is sending you there, the knight is delaying the rebel army. Instantly annihilated.
Leica! Thank the Father you're all right.
I'm sorry to worry you, Hans.
His name is Hans?
This wasn't your fault.
Wait, did it say Hans there before?
And you, Sir Alec. Words will forever fail to capture my gratitude for what you've done.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be thinking so nicely once I start running
brave
your
hero.
army through.
Please, your continued... Our role in this is concluded, my lady. I trust you'll...
Whatever Kerr has claimed you're not but a reclusive coward, they're dead wrong. I suppose that's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me, Prince Elaine.
Oh, you must have me confused. I'm...
Champion of the rebel army and lost son of...
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did...
You speak as though you have no blame in the matter. Or do you greet all your acquaintances with such shameless...
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim. And though the affair is years since buried, by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée
arranged
as well.
marriage.
This is a great deal to grasp.
Ex-fiancé would be more accurate, Your Highness. As for you, Clive, I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringes of the entire kingdom.
Wow,
Monica,
better much?
I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this.
And I never asked for your apology. It's as you say, long buried neath the sands
No,
of
you
time.
big mad.
In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist, and I haven't the authority to let the liberation cross it.
Oh, don't worry, we're crossing it whether or not you let it.
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today's foe.
A story as tragic as it is trite. But I...
Then prove it. You've shod this horse? Now show... Though a suggestion, if I may. Don't stay your hand. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit.
Oh
Just
yeah,
like
she
those
big mad.
rogues before you.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Yes, it werfs Flammen. Clive's got, well, I mean, keep in mind, Joseph did tell us at the very beginning of the game that he had been sending Clive everywhere to try and drum up support. Alright, it's fighting time. And main enemy class, Radiant Knight. While Monica once stood as Cornian nobility, she is now Zenoira's bitch. And we're gonna have to go punch her in the mouth. She wants Clive to ride the horse, I see.
What word of the rebels?
Still cornered in Saint-Lariche, ma'am. But they'll be prepared to march at any moment, by my estimate.
Then we resolve to face them. Give word of such to any man, or whoever brings me the heads of these insurgents can name their reward.
Yes, ma'am.
Stare any harder and you'll pierce clean through me. Do you object, Matthias?
Indeed I do.
Yeah, I remember watching Redwall Abbey
Clive and this
and then pronouncing it
liberation of his meant to
Matthias.
threaten us into submission, and resist Zenoira rule besides. My judgment is sound.
Yeah, she
I'm
fits
certain
right
of
in
it.
with the Zenoirans.
I've served beneath you a great many years, my liege. A decade past, you would have clutched the mantle of freedom even tighter than Sir Clive does now. And I suspect that fire in your belly burns yet brighter than you'd have me believe.
We both know the inferno such flame can bring. The other noble houses had long held us in kind esteem. Yet when Grandfather refused to bend the knee to Galerius, they forsook us like we were common swine. In the end, his banishment and the confiscation of our lands were the price we paid for survival. If one as proud and dignified as he could be dragged to such depths, I dare not imagine myself immune.
My liege.
The territory
Wait, is your family banner a
lorded
squid?
over by
That's
aristocrats
awesome.
loyal to the might of Zenoira. But
Can I
they
get
spurn
squid on my
proper
banner?
leadership and grow fat off the very lifeblood of our citizens.
You'd say
Far
Clive
too
dodged
many
a
have
bullet?
suffered
Yeah.
as it stands. I won't condemn still more to the slaughter. Even if it means cutting Clive down myself.
No, I think you're looking forward to cutting Clive down more than you're letting on. I do have a request. Might I speak to her once again once the battle is won? This is a big old fight. I'm gonna be struggling for time, I think. They definitely expect me to deploy some griffins here, though. Seriously, this is a huge map to fight on. I'm actually really happy to see such a huge map. What the hell is this? 14 hit points, 22 hit points. They keep using very modern words like insurgency and liberation for what seems to you a very standard succession crisis. Yes. Alright, our first crew is going to have to be a griffin. Alright, let's see. Let's take everyone out of here. We definitely want to have a griffin in the crew. However, we know there's going to be a lot of mages around, so I think we'll take the anti-magic knight. Poison cure, magic barrier. Oh. Fran, you need an extra accessory. Blade Dance, extra crit rate. Grants the user extra crit rate and crit damage. Yes! Let's have you just hit like an absolute monster. And I don't care about the dodge. Let's make you hit harder. If I have an item that'll allow that, I should. Carnelian, +1 base AP. There we go. Now she's a proper murder machine. Liberation of modern man. He phrased it poorly. It's about the son of a former monarch asserting his right to the throne against the current reigning monarch. The enemies are insurgents. You're only insurgent if you're the one in charge? Well, here's the thing. The coup happened, what, like 10 years ago? So, rule has been well established by Galarian at this point. We're just old enough to start making claims to the throne. Eh? Why can I not? There we go. This seems a bit like War of the Roses. I haven't used Oakless yet. She has too many skills. We could squeeze Lex in here, maybe. Hold on. Let me see. What is up here? I mean, not a lot, really. There's gonna be a bunch of cavalry. Bunch of wizards. Now, we will be going through... We know there's going to be cavalry, so I think what we'll do is send Artemisia, who can also provide a little bit of extra healing. We can send Albin along, just so he has something to do.
To the skies! At your service.
Yep, they're going to be able to absolutely destroy that tower. And then I need a crew to sweep through here. We're going to be dealing with absolutely pitiful enemy armies. But we know that the cavalry will be coming. And we know that magic is going to be no good here. We can try dodge tanking the cavalry, though that'll only work for so long. Instead of a vitality talisman, I should have another PP amulet. Or actually, maybe not. Power belt. Grants the user a buff to endure one lethal blow. Yeah, that power belt might actually be good here. Black Iron Blade for better crit rate. Sure, why not? Instead of Scarlet, let's take Chloe. Rolf's guaranteed hit. I know. She's got... Move that down. She doesn't have True Thrust. I just noticed. Now you want to play War of the Roses again. Thank you, Paradox, for killing the servers a year ago. Ah. You know, I thought eventually one day we'd stop having company-hosted servers. We already know that server hosting is perfectly possible client-side. But no, it's too useful to be able to shut off your own product. It's all about control. Elaine has no place here. You know who does have a place here, though? Bernadette. Crushing Axe, a bunch of low-level items, that's fine as long as you're equipped. This crew should be good. Reduce wait time. How about I make you leader? Hex, welcome aboard. Oh, you heard great things about this game. Yeah, the game's pretty good. That is my official assessment of it.
What is it?
Okay, we'll go grab the
Guess
bridge.
I'm going.
And we still got the thief, so we can rob everything along the way. You're very slow. I should haste you immediately. As much as I would like to start robbing people,
sure,
going fast is also important here.
Do I have to?
Figure to deploy the Griffin over to the north. I have 2 Griffins, remember? So I've got Griffins going both ways, heading on early. You have yourselves a good night, day, evening, whatever. Alright, Yama, you take care. Great game, Steve. Yeah, I've already run into a few spots. I'm still in the getting tutorialized section.
Guess I'm
And
going.
I've ran into a few points where the scripting has been tricky.
What now? If I have to. Sure.
Okay, go kill them. Or, oh come on, tell me you're gonna make it there before they get their spell
Let's
off.
get this over with.
Alright, Fran, yeah, we got her. On top of the one that we bought early on.
Nope.
Nope.
Would you look at that? I'm glad that's over with. Uh-huh.
Okay, claim
Fine.
this. We can recover our stamina, then we can go kill that boy.
Hey,
Please.
I took it.
Good job. And so I fall to the rebels who ravage our home. Forgive me, Lady Monica. Wait! Stop that. Sometimes I hate when the game auto unpauses for me. Okay, we did make it before they cast their spell. You wish this game was on PC so you could mod it. Yeah. Unfortunately, Vanillaware absolutely hates the PC. As was revealed on a previous stream, Atlas themselves said they wouldn't mind bringing it over to the PC. And Vanillaware said no. Vanillaware just does not like PC, and it's very sad. I was really hoping Dragon's Crown might one day come to PC, but never.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand
They'd
ready.
probably get real mad if you
Understood.
deigned to modify their game. Mod it so it adds the cut handgunner class. Oh, hell yes.
I'll be taking that.
Good fairy charm.
At your service.
Do I have to physically claim?
Nowhere
or-
is too
no.
far. Understood.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Go on.
This one lone man needs to die.
Hey, we did good.
Hey, is it just me, or does something feel weird here? It's like they're not even trying to stop us. You doubt they are. Monica seems to be more focused on a duel than any kind of concerted defense. Guess we'll just have to give it to her
Well,
then.
look at that. Uh-huh. Fine.
Well, I'm grabbing what ground I can before some sort of trap gets leveled on me.
In the name of the liberation, I stand ready. Sir.
I'm definitely gonna have to deploy Clive and Elaine to go fight her. We do have Horse Slayer.
You're nothing.
Vanillaware said, no, weird, because this looks like it could have a sick Three Kingdoms era game. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do with this game if it was on
Nowhere is
PC
too
and you could
far.
mod it.
At once.
Well, Vanillaware is Japanese. Most of them hate the PC, especially talent agencies for the VAs.
I'll take it off your hands.
You've done well to resist Lady Monica as long as you have. And she's far tougher than you're likely to expect. Keep your guard raised high, or she will crush you.
I stand ready. Understood.
Alright, let's speed this up by
At your service.
doing another hastened call.
I can do this.
Damn it. Selecting the unit that
stand
is
ready.
under the flag is a little aggravating.
At once.
Is there... Okay, I'll be able to deploy from this town. I think that'll be preferable.
Guess it's ours now.
Capture everything free of charge. You may not believe this, but Lady Monica is a kind soul. Of course she is. Everyone is kind and friendly.
What is it?
And full of vigor for
I
life.
guess I'm going. Uh-huh.
Good, the time has come. All units, march upon the enemy. Ah, I see what you're doing. The situation is not dire. We're fine. Oh good, it did start paused this time. Alright, well I have all the valor I need to fight these guys. Alright, Bruno is going to absolutely massacre this crew. There is nothing that is going to challenge Bruno
By the
here.
grace of the Holy Unicorn, our success is inevitable.
Yeah, Bruno is just going to
I hope
leave
you
them
find
into
peace.
nothingness.
Guide me, O Father. Is that all?
Alright, up here we've got a bunch of armor knights, which means we can go ahead and deploy some wizards. You know what? This is an opportunity for us to deploy. Not Hector. But Morden can take this on. And we'll bring Guy along as well. Just for maximum magical power. We haven't used Guy in a while. I've been neglecting him. Okay, so what do you have? The warrior and the crude tassel. That's just lots of extra stats. One healer would be nice. They did. That's the beauty of the era. It's just a question of how much of the truth of the era was stretched. You sure? Some factual, others, hence romance part of the era. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms is the world's biggest fanfic. You want to see promoted classes. There's the Records of the Three Kingdoms, which is a historical event. The Romance is the novelization. I wanted to give Guy some time in the limelight, but Scarlet needs to keep up. There we go. I think this will be a fine crew to deploy.
My moment has finally come. Bold of you to stand against me.
Oh boy. Morden's about to send someone to the stratosphere.
My magic is
Oh
yours.
boy, and he's got magical augmentation. Right through the tower shield guard. Morden, please, the man is dead. Block this, you casual.
Not so useless now, am I?
A toast?
Morden, that is a level up, my boy.
Have I proven myself yet?
I don't know about you, but Morden
I'll make my
definitely
mark.
did.
I'll see what I can do.
This crew.
If I have to.
This crew will actually deal
Fine.
with the Griffins, no problem. And we need to have a Clive Elaine unit. Maybe instead of... Okay, hold on. What was up here? There is a unit of mages, which is a bit of a problem. But the rest of this is really trivial anti-mage stuff. So maybe we want Hodrick up front? The problem is we have no healing. Elaine is capable of doing a bunch of slaying himself. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill, grants initiative and accuracy. Activates before being hit. Activates block. Activates before attacking. Consume buffs. Inflicts minus evasion, grants evasion, attack a single enemy, lowers defenses. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be using Oakley for. I don't have any other spears that I can bring to the field. Reminds you of a Korean web novel with a cook who had a frying pan that could get bigger to smash people. If you enchant this weapon with fire magic, it would be a literal cinder block. Oh, hell yes. Promote Morton so he wields a wall. Those would unironically scream, by the power of God in anime. At least according to the character sprite, yes. We could get Tatiana in here just to provide the healing. Here, make Elaine the boss. Put Tatiana in here, and this should be fine for dealing with the mages.
The day will be ours. We march.
Go on, kick their ass.
The path is set.
A chance to earn some praise.
Will Ock ever
Did you
get
see
over
that,
his
Mother?
mom issues? Oakless with
I'm
yeah,
listening.
I'm still not sure what I
Of
should
course.
be using Oakless for. Oh, they would survive around?
I'll make my mark.
Oh, I see. Morton would go down. Stage damage reduction, steady HP recovery.
I'm listening.
We'll just go garrison
I
up and
concur.
things should be fine.
We must claim victory.
Don't even think about messing
Yes,
with me.
more a physical
I can't
attack,
wait for
Bruno.
my next fight.
Like that, this is my most murderous crew
Did you
right
need
here.
me? Departing.
Really, Rolf is not strictly necessary. Question, do you craft the characters that make up the units other than the pre-builds the game gives you at the start of the game? Okay, so the game is constantly throwing me named characters, but I can spend the renown that I gain from fighting to hire additional no-name characters. So this is locked right now, but like over here, this unit, Bernadette, is a no-name unit. She is not one of the named characters that you meet in battle. I just hired her for renown. Same with Tybalt over here. He was a freebie. I don't remember if this was a hired cleric. And I also have a nameless spearman. So if I wanted to, I could roll entirely with nameless characters and it'd be just fine.
I refuse to yield.
Okay, all of those wizards were absolutely
I'll pray
destroyed.
for your soul.
Monica's supposed to be big and spooky,
prepared
but
for
she doesn't
anything.
understand
I advance.
combined arms warfare very well.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. At your service.
Oh, we didn't actually capture this.
At once.
What's going on over here?
Orders complete.
Standing by.
Okay, pause now that that
Nowhere
bridge
is
is
too
taken.
far. Sir.
Let the absolute
Time is at hand.
slaughter of her terrible army commence.
Onward.
And we have all of this extra honor, or valor,
What is it?
which means I can rob all of these Griffin Riders. How am I stealing from an airborne division? I don't know. But I just got 1,500 gold for absolutely no effort. Yes, give me another 1,000 gold.
I have to.
Yes.
I don't have a choice.
Now, I do have one problem here, in that this crew actually tires out a lot quicker than everyone else does with that 4 cap stamina.
What is it?
Hasten call, life aid, yeah, and we can't actually, Luckily, everything dies. So I'll just give them a smoked nut, and they'll be able to take care of it all. Can you assign the nameless soldier names? Yes, but for some reason you can only pick from a pre-made list of names. You'll have to see me play Symphony of War after this. I have Symphony of War. I was actually planning on streaming it eventually. So yeah, there's only predetermined names that you can pick from a list for whatever reason. I'm sure it's because they don't want anyone naming their characters things like Piss Baby.
This should be it.
And they, for some reason, really
Bold of you
think
to
that
stand against me.
You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Most of the names are very French.
Easy now. I'm here to help.
Hey, more tomato. Fantastic.
A little praise, please.
Oh, look at all those level ups.
Perhaps praise me a bit.
You got magic attack, that's all
One
I
of the
need from
many
you.
benefits of
You
old
got
age.
magic attack, I'm happy.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
You're kinda useless, but that's fine.
Have I proven myself yet?
Good enough. Everyone's tuckered out, and that's fine. The wrath of the entire army is on us. No stamina consumption. You know what?
I stand ready.
Let's run away and go
once.
hold the bridge so we don't have to worry about stamina problems.
To me.
Do I have to?
You impressed?
No strength,
Keep
I'm not
getting
impressed.
sharper.
At least
I
Rolf is
actually
getting better.
did it. If I have to.
Plunder. Plunder them all. Yep. Aside from a list, and like you already know, one quality of life mod that would be existed immediately if the game ever came to PC. Yeah. I would love to see this game be susceptible to modding. And I mean, with the level of scripting customization you can do in this game, I think the sky is the absolute limit. I made so much money in this corner. I'm very pleased.
Fine.
Oh. We don't quite have what it takes to kill everyone here, and I'm not sure why.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
How about we do an arrow rain?
What is it?
Can I get all 3 of them? Not quite.
Done.
Stop on pausing randomly, game.
Cut down.
You'd wager modding is a part of the reason why they don't want it on PC. It is so very annoying to me that developers are like that. How dare you modify my game?
My training's paid off.
Just keep getting tough.
Oh, yeah. That's a good level, Alban. I'm proud of you.
I'm actually getting better at this.
That's an excellent level, Artie.
It seems you've misjudged me.
I love how it lets you pick the color palettes on the troops as well. I'm loving having the blue and black Iron All-Mites. It's not gonna let me get all three of them, is it? Yeah, it's just out of reach. That's fine.
I'm actually getting
Oh,
better
damn!
at
We just
this.
annihilated everyone in there. I did not expect that.
No mercy.
Man, companies hate modding. Modding is actually kind of illegal.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
That's disgusting. Bro heal. Oh, hell yes.
In His Highness's honor.
If I buy a chair, I can do whatever I'd like to that chair, and the same should apply to, you know, the gaming media that I purchase.
You're nothing.
Falls under copyright infringement. Disgusting.
Victory is ours. At your service. Sir.
I legitimately hate that.
Hey, I took it.
Okay, they're gonna rest there for a turn.
Let's get this over with. I actually did it.
Yeah, you did, and
What
you
is
did an
it?
excellent job.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna end up bouncing off of this, I
Nowhere is
predict,
too
so let's
far.
just go north a little bit.
Understood.
We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. At
There
once.
we go.
Face me and be cut down.
This has been a really fun map. Lots of stuff to do. They're starting to incorporate more of the...
Maybe it's not
Oh,
all
Artemis. Your last level up was much better than that one. But they're starting to throw more of the game's mechanics at me at once. Modding adds longevity to a game, which means it stays in the eyes of the zeitgeist. Most Japanese got stuck in the PC are from the 90s. Hey, lots of good 90s gaming. You're preaching to the choir. Sadly, big corps don't seem to like that. Immediate profits greater than possible future profits. Well, and greater still than just having a generally good reputation for making a good, long-lasting, iconic title. Some companies just seem to be allergic to that concept.
This might help.
Okay.
What is it?
Y'all are going up here just to rob
Sure.
the boss.
The time is at hand. To me.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
And let's see, how are we going to perform against her? We're going to do only pittance-based damage, which is fine. We're going to have a couple of tries.
The path is set.
Look what I found.
The Beckoning
I
Chime.
stand ready. At once.
We're closing in. Weathered the ambush, have you? At least you're making this a compelling fight. Stay, Margaret, you've grown quite skilled commander. Japanese don't even have room for a PC in their apartment. That is deeply unfortunate.
Uh-huh. Fine.
Done.
Now then.
If I have to.
And they don't exactly have a good reputation for PC ports either. I'm still angry about how bad Gundam Battle Operation 2 was for PC
I'll
release.
just wait here.
I wanted to like that game so much.
To me.
Okay, hold on, get a little closer.
The time is at hand.
is it? I guess I'm going.
Okay, the first crew has shown up. Duration 1 battle. I can't use that right now because fresh enemies have spawned.
The path is set.
Uh-huh.
I can rob the newcomers. Gundam Battle Operation 2 Sag, yep. You wanted to love it, but you counted the clicks to play with a friend, 7 clicks per game. And that's assuming everything works properly, and you don't constantly disconnect. It's horrible. Okay, that's another
At your
rand.
service.
Deploy a sigil that reduces damage taken by 20% for 10 seconds. You know what, that's fine.
Excellent.
Things a little easier.
You face me.
Yeah, they're going to die horribly.
A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Now we can do the Valorous Order for the big damage.
Just
Stronger
don't
than
expect
ever.
too much.
We march.
That's still not going to win the battle outright for
Onward.
us, but it'll do what it needs to.
I made it.
Come then.
In another time, another life, perhaps this could have all gone different.
We stand to gain nothing from this bloodshed, Lady Monica.
Your breath is wasted on such feet, but if you want to hear the voice of true strength, listen well. Ah,
Oh,
Clive.
you want to die? Got
A
it.
pity it is to see you here. Yet pity shall not spit now. Come.
Let us see if you can uphold that boast.
Perfection.
Ah, she can heal. I see.
Be gone!
Ah, she's giving up her own health.
Allow me.
Interesting.
Oh, cleanse your soul. How tiresome.
We march on.
So we did good damage there. We
time's
just need
at
to go
hand.
in again. The
To me.
second pass is going to do less
I have
damage.
to.
We can kill it with this
Sure.
crew.
I don't have a choice.
So he's gonna heal, get shanked. She doesn't have any health to give him, so the second round is a lot easier.
It seems the rumors spoke true. Very well. I admit to...
Big victory.
Wasn't so bad.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Yeah, Liquid Luck actually would have been good for the profits here. And Travis, you finally got a point of strength.
There's
Good boy.
always more to learn.
You stole it from
I'm
Rolf,
glad
I
that's
see.
over with.
White Knight's Shield. Life share, yep. That was a good mission. I like that. Big score. More importantly, big money. Look at how much money we made off of that one.
Well met, Prince. I surrender. My life is yours to claim. Should you but promise to let my soldiers free.
I'll promise nothing. We come for peace, not blood. Now, the rostrum is yours, Clive. Go on.
What could you possibly have left to say to me?
Only the truth. Marquis Nordheim is a key benefactor to the liberation.
He what?
In our fledgling days, we had no backing to speak of, and not to fill our coffers but dust and cobweb. Until, that is, your grandfather took it upon himself to fund our development. By his words, he'd much sooner see his wealth invested in Cornea's future than stripped barren by its captors.
You mean to say this struggle lacked purpose? To tell me now at its conclusion?
Yes, you dense
I do not. What remains of your noble house could never risk having its fealty questioned by its Zenoiran masters. Hence, the Marquis sent us here. They will hear you fought valiantly, and were left with no choice but to capitulate.
Wonderful. A drama to rival the scripts of the masters, and I the only one to improvise her lines. 'Tis entirely too believable, coming from that old fox. But should my grandfather wish it, I've no place to disagree. Grant me permission to join the cause, Your Highness.
Any objections, Clive?
Not a one.
What, no
Marquis
option
knew
to
all
execute
along
her?
how this would play out. Questionable though his methods may be, the man clearly bears a vast and profound love for his granddaughter.
Yeah, no execution option. Just go away. Alright, whatever. We'll just pick up another...
Then we mustn't do that love a disservice, not to mention our dire need of reinforcements. Come with us, Monica, and strike true your blade for the liberation.
You shall know none truer. And mind you don't meet its edge yourself, my former betrothed.
You're going to get a tent. That tent is going outside of the camp, as far away from the rest of us as I can manage. A Baroque shield, a manlet kit, and the House of Nordheim. Oh, I have to see, do I get access to the squid now? I'll not be coming home for some time, Matthias. Inform my grandfather however you must. Please keep our people safe. I'll see it done, my name. Forgive me for saying so, but I merely hope you find yourself to reconcile with Sir Clive. I suppose we'll see. Is that all you gotta say? The path ahead lies the borders of Bastorius, the new foundation to the north. It's mostly Bestrels who live in these lands, beast folk by another name. They're insular. They don't warm easily to outsiders. Take care. Okay, we're gonna get attacked by furries. Got it. Oh, I am allowed to just go through and grab all the stuff, which makes me happy. Look at all this stuff. Yes, give me all the stuff. Absolutely worth coming in this direction. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I missed something back here. I mean, I definitely missed something. Yep. Apples. Yes. Those will be critical for restoring some towns. Come back whenever you please, Fat Knights. I mean, I own the place now. You've shown us no matter how dire the situation is, life can improve. More miracle fruit. I keep gathering these rare candies and then not using them. Okay, deliveries. I have no unsullied timber, but I do have the stone they need. Where do I get unsullied timber? So that means I'm not going to get access to all the stuff here yet. That's unfortunate.
It is steel you're after. You're in the right place.
The Defender's Mace. +1 PP. Why, yes, I would like that.
Done and done.
And yes, I'll grab
Done
an
and
extra
done.
dancer and Crutacid.
Done and done. Be seeing.
Any fun
Here to
provisions
shop,
for sale?
or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
More nuts.
Thank you very much. Come back.
Alright, I need to find a fort and I'll show off the, Oh, hello. Radiant Knights. We've already killed a bunch of Radiant Knights, though. Do I have any crew capable of wiping them all out? This one almost does it. I think all I need to do... I need to swap her out. Unit formation. gonna swap her for Morden, and Morden should be able to handle this problem. Yep. Voron, welcome aboard. How you doing? Get him. Stop wasting time. There we go.
I did it!
Griffin doing the job. There we go. It doesn't matter to us common folk who's sitting on the throne. All we can do is follow their rune. Alright, well, at least he knows what's up. Those woods were a real bandit's nest until recently. Someone must have chased them off. Yep. Alright, what can we buy here? And I think it's time we get another unit slot. Upgraded to the full 4 troops. Alright. What's available to hire? Hey, we can get another Housecarl. We could also get a Radiant Knight if we wanted. We can get more Thieves. I kind of want to get another Housecarl. So, Hex, I don't know if you're still here, but we can go through the character creation process if you're interested. I have many honors, so I can spare 3 for a Housecarl. Alright, you just woke up again, Private. You're here, your body is ready. Alright, so here's our Housecarl. This is the list of names we can pick from. There's a list of fairly appropriate names. Arnaud, Eugene, Eberhard, Hector, that's a good one. Odo. Gautier, Germain, Silvere, Sébastien, Thibault, Niels, Patrice, Bruce, Robert the Bruce. Frankish names. It's a nice list, just not sure what all... Yeah, just let us input names, please. Yeah, I'm gonna make him Robert the Bruce. Then you get to choose what kind of growths you want them to have. And, of course, we're going to go all in on offense. There we go. Big attack. Big accuracy. Let's go. Okay. No hair color because of the thing. Base color. We'll go with... We have brass armor available. Bronze armor. Gold. Star iron. Copper. But, of course, we're going to have black iron, because we are Almish in this house. Your headcanon dictates his last name will be Wayne.
Heading out. I'm leaving for now. Your orders, please.
I'm struggling here. Right away.
What do you want now?
Be taking that. No holding back.
They're too much for me. I'll help.
So far,
and then you can
so
pick a
good.
voice.
Let me sit down for a few.
I think I'm just gonna go.
Tis quite the predicament. A minor blessing.
I'm in your debt.
Behold!
I guess.
Yes, more apathy.
Just don't expect too much.
There we go. We have bought the boy. Is there anything else down here for us? It's another town. Another day, another new lord to swear fealty to. This used to be a peaceful kingdom, I'll have you know. Should be nice if those days return. Don't count on it. Most people here fear the worst. This brutal age has yet to come, but I prefer to stay hopeful. Well, hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to shop? Come back.
I don't have enough herb, but I do have the iron I need. And I don't need a lot more herb. Oh, we got liquid fortune for that. That's actually fantastic. Someone's been having a good time here. Hodrick and Lex. Let's see. Where do you think you're going, Lex? 'Tis already past midnight. I was just gonna grab a little water. All this wandering makes a guy thirsty, you know. I know you're lying. Alright, fine. I was planning on sneaking myself an early breakfast, too. With blade in hand, I think not. How long have you been stealing off the trade like this? Got me red-handed. I applaud your dedication, I truly do, but wearing yourself too thin now will come as a great cost during actual battle. Oh, don't worry about that. I've been doing this for weeks, no problems yet. Very well, but we shall speak of this again if I ever catch your eyelids growing heavy. I doubt you wish to impede the prince's march due to lack of sleep. Figures you're only saying this stuff because of Elaine. You shouldn't malign him so, Lex. He only keeps you at his side because he trusts you. I think the big guy was actually trying to help me. Maybe I should get some sleep after all. Let the boy eat! He's hungry! This is a massive portion of map. We are well stocked on sardines. More... Nope, this is another one of the graveyards we need to pray at. Thanks for showing me how dope this game is. You're gonna hop off and do some charge? No problem, Hex. Glad you had fun. And I'm glad you like what you see. Because I have yet to play a Vanillaware game that I didn't like. Even if the anime-isms are straining tolerance sometimes. Oh, I think that was the rest of the herbs that I needed. Meager timber. More divine shards, and yet another. This is Elaine and Yosef. Let's go. Are you alright, Your Highness? I am. 'Tis merely a headache, is all. Where now, Yosef? I intend to be off to bed any minute now. I wish that were true, yet the maps and tactical reports in your hand appear to speak otherwise. What manner of leader would I be should I only rely on the knowledge of others? A sensible one, considering the alternative. Now come, you clearly need your rest. But if I don't do this, who will? Listen to me, my prince. I say this not as your advisor, but as the father given care of you by Queen Alicia. I cannot bear to see you suffer like this, to watch the fits of pain cast across your face. I'll not put you through it any longer. I only ask that you help me in my tent. As you wish, pray, come with me. Are you warm enough, Your Highness? I am. Feel as though I'm a child again. Under your attentive care I was for many years in Palavia. Yet you've grown so much more in the time since. A nice father-son moment. You're taller now. Kinder. A true leader, beholden to none, reassured in that growth, and let your worries be washed away by the gentle tide of sleep. Thank you. Even in slumber, I can still see echoes of the boy you once were. How foolish I was to refer to myself as his father. I am the blade of the royal family and nothing more. Accept it. You're the boy's father now. How do I get there? I see shiny. I want it. How do I get it? I do not see any way to get that shiny. Game, reveal to me your secrets. I want the shiny. Why can't I have it? Shiny. Shiny. Give shiny. I see no method of attaining that shiny. Well, at least there's a shiny over here. Divine Shard. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that. Maybe there'll be a flight option later. Did I get enough herb? I know I picked up more herb. No, I'm one shy. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll be able to clear out this area and complete the loop. Now, I do like to think I am rather meticulous, so I very much appreciate that it's letting me clear out most of the map. Yeah, I can't go up here yet. It's good. No, you're not allowed to come over here. That's fine. Oh, what a lovely tower. No, leave me alone. Fine, you're dead. The rebels, Good thing I hired those thieves to back me up. The battle for Riviere. Cannot view this conversation until I've taken over the area. No problem. Ooh, these are level 17 boys. They're a little on the tougher side. In fact, they run me through. This is going to be witches and sword fighters. And thieves. We know there's going to be thieves. The battle for Riviere. Laurent! Ooh, this is a upgraded paladin sort. Again, the Zenoiran worms gnaw, no matter what. The knight-errant Laurent shall see you exterminated down to the very last. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? I couldn't say, my prince. You have nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight on our side. This is a very, very small map. Okay, we have a bunch of sky turkeys. A bunch of swordsmen. Well, obviously I need to deploy...
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. Did you need me?
Oh no.
Guide me,
I
oh Father.
made a mistake here. Wait, we're still in the thing. We should be able to... No, I can't undeploy them. Restart stage. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that Bruno's in charge, because Bruno will be able to smash those,
Easy.
No problem.
I wield this lance for the
Okay,
people of Cornwall.
these are promoted units. Alright, so the Huskarl promotes to Viking, the Archer promotes to Sniper, and Knight promotes to Great
Until
Knight.
my
Outstanding.
dying breath.
Okay,
I advance.
Go deal with them. I now need an anti-turkey crew. Which I think I can do. I just need to get rid of that lady in favor of Podrick. There we go. We have a lovely archer in charge, and this crew should be good to go.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
And I know that thieves are coming. Which means I need to deploy my own thief. And I'm also going to pick Lex up, because Lex can taunt the enemy, and I'm gonna need that in order to actually catch the buggers. Baroque sword, that's extra accuracy. Do I have anything better I can give you? How about a better shield? A Baroque shield, perhaps? I mean, this gives the big accuracy, but I would rather have the extra physical attack. Next attack. Yeah, there we go. Our boy is actually going to hit rather hard. Okay, Valkyrie's Partisan. Unwavering Spear gives the True Thrust. The Crimson Sarissa. Sure. Sanguine attack. Okay, this crew isn't exactly good at dealing with, I've got no True Strike, which is a problem. Sorry, Chloe. I think I'm gonna have to leave you out of this one. In favor of... Oh, yeah, Clive is over here. That's fine. We can put Clive down here. Clive has access to True Thrust, so that'll be my anti-scouting contingency.
No surprise there.
A chance to earn some praise. I never doubted myself.
I think you did.
I'm listening.
Man, these crew.
Of course.
This crew is just gonna be
Need
around.
something? For the people of Fevrith.
Damn, your boy's hurt.
I seize this victory as my own. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea by your royal word.
Go on.
She's gonna cast a spell.
Won't
and
take
I'm not
long.
gonna like it.
Yeah?
Wanda, give me that money.
Let's take what's
Can you
ours.
kill them? No, not at all.
Go on.
Okay, this crew is not actually well suited to fighting anything.
There in a second.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
I'm boy.
Heading over.
Start scrapping.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I'm within their range.
Okay, we're gonna get mighty slow.
How shall I proceed?
Bold of you to stand against me.
So let's see how well this goes.
My magic is yours. Go on then.
Hey, we did kill them.
Saw that.
We're battered all the
Tempered
hell,
in the
but we
cruel
did do it.
flames of war.
Have I proven myself yet? I'll make my mark.
There's
Yes,
Bap
I
into that,
concur.
I guess. Oh god, we're so slow.
Yeah?
Not a lot we can do.
Want some of this?
I can always train harder.
Holy hell, Tibble.
Bet that hurt.
That's what I like to see.
What now?
She said something about
Can't run
thieves,
now.
but I'm not seeing them. Alright, so why are we taking so much damage here? Let's just grab a defense drought.
Not even worried.
The heavens bless us.
Quick action does not do anything for you.
No more hurt.
Come here! Tis yours. You're mine!
Oh, that was a miss. Ooh, double miss.
It's up to you.
Berenice, I'm disappointed. Yeah, there goes Bruno. That, okay, so that went really poorly because the swordsman dodged a bunch.
Yeah?
Okay, so I'll just pop a revival orb.
Easy.
Okay, now we win.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Sure.
You don't stand
Where are
a
the thieves?
chance.
I was told there would be thieves.
This is for you!
Better.
Grant them succor. Hey?
Not even worried. I'm done with you.
Killing chain time. Oh god, the murder's never gonna stop.
Thought you could beat me?
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Eh, you're a healer, your stats don't matter so much. All the matter man was this lord. Oh, was I supposed to talk to him? Oh well. I completely forgot that mid-battle talks were a thing. When someone is talkable, there's an obvious speech bubble. Okay, I didn't see one. I think Liberation folks came along. I don't know what we're gonna do about these bandits. The country to the north of Astorius used to be run by a race of beast folk called the Bestrels, until Zenorius showed up, that is. It was a quick war. Most of the Bestrels got taken as slaves. Outstanding. And I'm actually 2 sardines shy of being able to restore this place. That upsets me. Oh, yes. Elaine and Titania. If you need something from me, I suggest you send a messenger instead. You never know when I might lose my temper and attempt to kill you. When we first met, you said you wished to see what ideals I fight for. If you're going to do so, you'll need to observe firsthand how I choose to conduct myself. I'd also much prefer not having to avoid you if at all possible, especially considering my own desire to study your work. An amusing thought, but without years of dedicated study, you won't even understand what you're looking at. Indeed, I know how hard you've struggled to reach your current level of expertise. I wouldn't expect a novice, such as I, to comprehend your research at first glance. Yet if I don't at least try, I feel strongly that I'll never comprehend you either. Grant me that opportunity, Titania, please. I swear I'll not get in your way. What a strange man you are. First you decide not to punish my wrongs, and now you refuse to keep your distance despite the fact I clearly despise you. It's more than just plain tolerance, though. You have a strong will, with a dash of ruthlessness. I wonder how will Cornea flourish with you at its helm? More importantly, how will it fall? Can't say myself. It's precisely why you should be observing my every move. Both now and after Fevrith is in its rightful hands once more. 2 sardines shy of a full tin, yep. Okay, there's already another fight. Game, give me sardines. Did I... Delivery. Hey, I have the last nut lumber I need for this town. Fully restored. Your Highness, my apologies for attacking you. I had no idea you were commanding. Who are you? Collinson. You've done a great deed supporting the people of this town. Thank you truly. Who the hell are you? The throne belongs to whoever bears the royal blood. By all rights, Prince Elaine of Cornea, her lands are deservedly yours, and permit me to apologize for my father's blind acceptance of Galeria's falsehoods. Yeah, whatever you say.
If it's steel
What can I buy?
You're in the right place.
White Knight's Shield, life share, no thank you. We can get some Baroque stuff, though. That Baroque axe is gonna be going on my, lad, but I guess not.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
Provisioner.
Just say the word and it's yours.
You have the smoking nuts.
Thank you.
Hand them
Come
over.
back soon.
Nope. Auk and Yana. No, this isn't right either. Why won't you work, damn you? What was it she always used to put in here? What's all this grumbling about, Auk? Ah! You're the witch from the swamp. Hey, get your hands off my notebook. A recipe, huh? Last I heard, they only eat this stew in more remote regions of Cornea. A local cuisine, then. I'd always assumed my mother created the dish herself. Ah, you'd be glad to know I've actually had it, yet strangely sweet, yet addictingly acidic all the same. While the key ingredient is rather quick to spoil, we should have a fitting substitute somewhere around here. Aha, this should do the trick. Care to try it? Why are you doing this exactly? My culinary troubles should be no concern of yours. I just wanted to help a young sorcerer in need. Don't read too much into it. So, shall we? I suppose we can test it out just this once. He's only interested in his mom. Don't worry, Yana. Just leave. It's close, I would say. Far too sweet. Yes. Seems I'll have to use a little less honey next time. To be frank, I can't keep eating this. I fear I'll forget what my mother's version ever even tasted like. Oh, those must be some memories indeed. A spoonful of soup is enough to wash them away. You dare mock me? Bring it here. I'll drink the entire bowl. Be my guest. He really is an arrogant child, yet for some reason, I can't resist helping him. Oh no. Oh, is that the last? No, there was only one sardine in there. You. Hello there. Let's see, I have 15 shards. Ooh, that was a nice lightning bolt I just caught. It's been storming all day. Cleric's Cane, protection, reduces damage taken by row of allies by 50%. Okay, that's an amazing pickup. Holy Guard, block an enemy's attack, prevents debuffs, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take this Cleric Cane. Anything else I really want? Yeah, those are all defense boosters. Yeah, extra PP and damage reduction, I'll take it. By the way, I did have a power out earlier today during the storm, and since it's become storming again, should the stream suddenly end, that means I've lost power. And even if I do get my power back, I will not restart the stream. Okay, there's the last sardine I needed. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of people here. There's no actual conflict either. There's just always going to be random soldiers here for reasons I don't understand. Okay, some stuff seems to have respawned, but not all of it. I think I already restored that town. Yes. Oh, and I forgot to install a guard in the other town. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here, but I did find the sardines I needed. Which is good enough. Station guard. Alright, who? I should probably put Monica in charge of her own damn town. Flava Flay, Calm. You know, Calm, you seem like a cool dude. Congratulations, this town is now yours.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
You have the best voice of almost everyone here. Peasant perfume, no. Music box, soap. Here, do you like dice? To think you would treat a simple servant with such grace. I understand what Lady Melisandre sees in you. Well, you didn't like it, but you appreciated it, and that's what matters. I see something else down there with a dark question mark. No, I'm still one sardine shy, goddammit. Die. That's another one of the magic zones. There we go, there's the sardines I needed. I'll deal with that special point in a second. Yes, deliver the sardines. Rise, my town. You haven't messed with the gifts at all in your first playthrough. You're just hoarding them. I'm just throwing them at people. Thanks a bunch for fixing my roof. Now I don't have to use an umbrella inside anymore. Also, Murder Dog, welcome aboard. How you doing? Station a guard. Here, guard this town.
If it's steel you're after,
Another
you're in the
crushing
right
axe,
place.
yes please.
Done and done.
And a pheasant bow. Minus PP, yes please.
Done and done. Be seeing.
Provisioner. More smoke nuts. I regard the smoke nuts as the most important item in the game so far. I haven't used the magic mines yet.
Come back soon. I'm glad to do it.
Alright. Let me guess, you like gems. Yep, plus 100. She loved that shit. In fact, I think we already have a report to do. There's a lot of bad folks wandering these parts. Be careful out there. Alright, this is another one of the training missions. What wonderful fortune, we've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. Moderate 1. We'll be up against Knights and Housecarls. Let's go. Ooh, and it comes with a catapult. Ooh, there are a lot of lads. Ooh, there are promoted enemies here. Phantom Dark Knight. Ooh, that's new. Healing guards. What are these? Greatsword girlies. And a ballista. Okay, this is going to be nasty. So one of those is a warding knight. So bringing magicians over. think what we want, rather than magicians, we're gonna bring Morden. We could do Titania. There's gonna be a lot of cavalry. So we could do something like double spears that'll handle all of our healing. Morden will be able to just absolutely smash the shield boys. Or we could give a little bit of love to the other cinder block users. It counts as a Baroque axe, the cinder block, by the way. Counter attack a single enemy. Cute.
I take arms.
This crew is going to be very slow, I suspect. And incapable of actually making kills, which upsets me.
At once.
Okay, I'm gonna need an Elaine crew. Down here. That ballista's gonna be a bit of a problem. I can bring Hector along as the leader to protect me from those ranged attacks.
I guess.
So here's a catapult. Weapon can hit an entire area with boulders. Difficult weapon to use, but it bears immense destructive power in return. Catapults are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit. Next, select the target boulders. Boulders will damage enemies and allies alike.
If I have to. Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep. Any orders for me? Sure.
Okay, boarded. I think this crew should be suitably killed.
Let me at him. I'm up. Sure.
What now? Uh-huh.
Oh.
Need something? Heading over.
Okay, how is this gonna go? Interesting.
A pitiful end awaits.
These guys hurt me a whole lot more than I was expecting. So why? Why are they gonna hurt me so hard?
Our efforts shall not...
I shall protect you!
You got this!
That guy's dealt with. Debuff immunity. Oh! Alright, poison, that's why. So we needed to take a proper healer to deal with that.
Yeah? Sure.
How shall I proceed?
Alright, using revival items like this is a real bad start. But the rest of these crews shouldn't be quite so dangerous.
Received.
I just need to make sure we
I shall be
respread
your
our
shield.
boys out to make sure that our poor armor knight doesn't get absolutely trashed.
Forward.
We're still going to take a lot of damage. Chloe. Keen call. Okay, this sanguine needs to go away. There we go. Just prioritize the long thrust, and I want to make sure that she's prioritizing first aid.
Your orders, my liege.
Does that change this? I don't think it really changes it.
Received. You shall go no further. You'll see no harm.
How come that boy got to... I see.
A thrilling battle.
Maybe we did win that engagement, so at least we have that going for us. The next crew should also be okay. I need to get access to more PP enhancers. Okay, for now we're okay. Yeah, I could have made this
You're not
crew
fit
a
to be
little bit
rust
better.
on my spear.
Okay, we're not going to take any damage there. But our boys are getting
I shall be
very
your
tired.
shield.
It says we're not going to take a lot of damage here, but what's going to happen is that hammer boy is going to absolutely murder us unless we go first.
Forward.
Let's
You
see if it
shall
goes
go
the way
no
I think it
further.
will. Yeah.
I am your shield.
Well, he did the one damage. Okay.
A victory for the liberation.
Oh boy, we are certainly struggling.
How shall I proceed?
Okay, let's
Received.
just back up.
A pitiful end awaits.
Apparently we're only going to take 2 damage here, so that's fine. I need to win a fight with something before we get completely exhausted.
Your orders, my liege.
Or maybe we can
At
withdraw.
once.
They got eyes on me.
Any orders for me?
You know what? Let's see if we can get away with this.
Want some of this?
Okay, we made it.
Nothing stopping me now.
Another step on the path of progress.
How about cutting me a break?
Yeah, we need a little bit of healing up here.
Feeling better, thanks. Need something?
It's
Heading
time to go
over.
destroy the cavalry. Is this rock gonna hit?
You shall go no further.
Dead. Give him the smash. There we go.
A thrilling battle. It seems I cannot.
Okay, we are tuckered out. Yeah, we are in some
I shall be
doo-doo.
your shield.
Well, maybe when the rocks land.
You don't stand a chance.
48 damage, not too bad. We still kill
You
them.
see that?
Okay, I have...
How shall I proceed?
Fortress, heavy swing. Heavy swing might annihilate them.
If I have to.
Heal is cute. That's not going to get me my movement back. What if I deploy a fresh crew? Like Clive.
No surprise there. Go on. There in a second.
Want some of this?
Oh, that actually killed our boy.
Getting stronger by the day.
White counter activates after an enemy attacks.
Enjoy that!
That'll be pretty good. Of course, I did take the casualty, and that's a problem.
Not good.
I am gonna make money off of this fight, and I do have lots of revival orbs, but I shouldn't be using revival orbs for missions such as these.
Sure, sure.
Your orders, my liege.
You don't stand a chance.
Hammer Bros have an attack that ignores armor. Yes.
No more hurting.
That's a good thing. Ah, there we go. Critical self-heal from flexing.
Pretty good, huh?
Good job,
See
lads. He's sort of immortal if you make him double hardy and feed him all your stat buff treats. Elaine is pretty okay at everything. Let's see, what do you do with your Elaine? Early on you made him counter. I barely even use regular Elaine, because I'm kind of used to the protagonists not being very good, and I like using my other boys.
Hope you've made your peace. Yeah? Won't take long.
I'm up. Heading
Go,
over.
kill. Oh!
Maybe it's not all bad.
Yeah, that was a great shot. 3 of them
on.
eliminated.
Sure. I'll make it quick. See ya. Let's take what's ours.
Okay,
Won't
then we
take
gotta
long.
Go kill the archers. Hey, we might be able to make some money now.
Yeah?
Because I don't feel nearly as desperate. $1,000 gold.
Let's take what's
Outstanding.
ours.
Plunder. Plunder it all. Dark Knights aren't promoted. They're a new class you haven't seen yet. Oh, okay. 1,700! Oh, that was the big money. That's a big happy amount of cash.
Show me what you got.
Oh, not quite dead. That's a
Need something?
shame. gonna have to activate toughness.
No chance I'm up.
Kill
Easy.
these boys.
Hope you've made your peace.
Archer's not a great match for the thief, but
I
it's
didn't
fine.
have a choice. Go on. Sure.
Ooh, I might have an opportunity to do another robbery here.
Want some of this?
Kill. 3 guys standing in a row.
Let that hurt?
Music to Bruno's ears.
Need something? Sure.
Yeah?
Rob them. Plunder them. $630, I'll take it.
Uh-huh.
I can actually hit the boss with the catapult, that's funny. I'm going to do it just because it makes me laugh.
Yeah?
I'll make it quick. See ya.
Alright, that was a little
Let's take
rough.
what's
I had
ours.
to expend some resources I didn't want to. But we seem to have things under control now.
There in a second.
You don't stand a chance. Can't lift a muscle. I'm
Ooh,
up.
we don't have enough to do anything here.
Need something?
I could just attempt to finish this with a smoked nut.
Yeah? Heading over.
Time for payback.
Okay, so what exactly is happening in this fight? Lex is bad, I know that.
Let me. Be shielded. Yeah.
Easy.
May the
Alright, they're
Father
just taking
smile
their
upon
time
me.
doing the whole murder thing. That's fine.
Yeah?
Round 2. Still not quite enough to kill, that's unfortunate.
Won't take long.
I shall be your shield. Receive.
Get up here.
Hope you've made your peace.
Is it really gonna go that badly?
We'll get him. Right for me. Nice try. That'll do for now.
Damn it.
Can't even grab my dagger.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
That's
What's up next?
Yes!
Need something? Easy.
There we go. So we're not going to be able to 100% this map, but we still win.
Want some of this? Can't get by. Not even worried.
I was worried there.
The Bruno crew is just an
I wonder
absolute
if
murder
I'm
machine.
stronger than Lady.
I can always train harder.
We got time to sit down?
Bunch of military treaties. Not an SS rank, though. I did not take that side fort. Because I was not prepared for what I was dealing with. Phantom Knight Spear, Dew of Strength, and more military treaties. Hell yes. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the sigil trial. Though, given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's still more sigils. Ooh, look at all these military treaties. Though they're only really good for the under level 10s. So, Guy, We can give one to Bernadette for a free level.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Drinks
Morden
are on
benefits. That's a terrible level, Morden. I think the level 10s still
I won't
get...
hold you back.
Yeah, there we go. Level 10 still get it. Oh, the new military treaties is 300... grants triple XP if they're below level 20. Okay, whoops. Let's use the novice military treaty before I mess that up further. Bruce needs it. Who else really wants XP?
Another step on the path of progress.
Oh, that was completely wasted.
A little closer to my former strength.
Have I always held such potential?
Boost him up a little bit.
I must
there
never
you go,
yield.
Elaine. Yeah, Elaine, that's a pretty good level up. Yeah, I'll feed him a couple more, since I haven't been using him. Dew of Strength. Here you go, Bruno. Make Bruno just the most brutal lad in the land. Already gave her something. There's another fight to be had up here. I guess I'll take it. The rebels here, after we just bought the place off Zenoira, too. This is no time to doubt ourselves. We only have one choice, to fight. Battle for Plain. Thieves and Griffins. Oh, more Black Talons. The heavens themselves shall deliver judgment upon you, foul sinners! Now prepare to be run through by the knight-errant Laurent! Hey, it's the guy from earlier. I recognize his voice. He's
Until
not
my
going to be...
dying breath.
Oh, never mind. Apparently he's capable of just annihilating these griffins.
By your royal word.
Ooh, Black Talon Arbalists. Alright. This'll be a Hector crew. We'll bring Elaine. Tybalt. Where's Rolf? There's Rolf. Part of me wants to bring an archer as well, but I think this crew will do fine.
Any orders for me?
Yeah, this is not a very good damage dealing crew, unfortunately. As much as I appreciate Lex, this is our opportunity to bring Melise along.
No surprise there. Go on. There in a second. Let's take what's ours.
And this will be an opportunity to plunder the thieves. $1,000.
Seems like a problem.
Smoke Bolt. Unable to use assists or detect allies. That's fine.
Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire.
Yeah, go ahead and just keep smoke bolting. just get to smoke bolt everything.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Good thing I'm not relying on assists.
Be gone from my sight. I shall see it done.
Yeah, there's no talking to
Your
be done
decree
here.
made manifest.
If I have to. Sure.
Wait,
Go
Clive is in this crew. Nope, no talking.
I don't have a choice.
They're out of action for a
What
little
would you
bit,
ask
and
of me
that's
next?
fine.
I'll make it quick.
Those arbalists are powerful. Clive just going in there to absolutely murderize what's left of them.
Uh-huh.
Let's take what's ours.
I agree. Start plundering. Enemy assists are disgustingly painful, I've noticed. Smoke bolt would be nice to have on your side of the field. Yeah, it would.
Do I have to? If I have to.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep battering them
Go
until
on.
they're dead. Oh, apparently we're not gonna do too good against the Triple Griffin crew. Which surprises me.
Let's take what's ours.
Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
Okay, get out of there.
Go on.
I'm going to redeploy.
Sure.
How shall I proceed?
I don't have a choice. I'm actually getting better at this.
If I could redeploy with an archer lead, I could just shoot them with the arrows, and even with the 50% damage
the place?
reduction, it's
Any
going to
orders
be a
for me?
bad time
Fine.
for the enemy.
Let's take what's ours. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I could just deploy this crew with Tybalt in charge.
Keep a level head, everyone. Your orders, if you would.
Not a lot of damage in general going on here. Maybe I should have just done double archer. Probably would have been wiser.
Where should I go?
Or
Understood.
maybe bring a wizard along. That might do it.
Where next?
Hey, I took it.
Your orders, if you would. It's wise to withdraw.
Do we really need... I really like this crew. And I don't want to mess with it too much. Hodrick up front would be good. Tybalt. We can't take Rolf, he's in the other crew. Cavalry won't do us much good. What about an Alkin guy deployment?
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
Alright, at least we're doing
Forward.
damage there.
Your orders, my liege.
Oh yeah,
Received.
you're dead meat.
If I have to. Yep.
Time is with us.
Oh,
Should we
how
only
dare
keep
you?
our focus?
How very dare
Advance.
you? I am using an item.
I shall be your shield.
Running around, beckoning Bill. How very dare you? Trying to take advantage of your
Pitiful end
speed.
awaits.
Double kill. Good lord.
They lie defeated. None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed? Forward.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't have my thief out anymore.
I shall be your
Which
shield.
means no more robbery, sadly.
I have reached my destination.
You shall go no further.
Fireballs for everybody.
A thrilling battle.
Oh, we got some report. Wait, you can get report with no names? How does that even work?
Your orders, my liege. At once.
If I have to. Fine. Do I have to? Any orders for me?
Ah, the Royal Order takes 2 points. Damn it. Ah, it's fine. We win.
A pitiful end awaits.
Report gives stat buffs, so not having them on randoms would make them kinda useless. It kinda bothers me that not having reports would automatically make them useless. I'm seeing a challenge run of this game where you only use
Maybe
the
it's not all bad.
generics.
Another step on the path of progress.
I know not who our mystery knight could be, yet I admit his aid is most certainly appreciated. Yes, give me that money. There's such a staggering number of named characters in this, you don't really have to use randoms. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate having the randoms. In fact, I kind of prefer using the randoms. Like, something I quite like the Fire Emblem games. I do need to get around to streaming a couple of them for you guys. But I actually would like them to be... I would like the units to be generics. Some sort of weird mix of Advance Wars and Fire Emblem is something I'd love to have. You like the randoms more? Yep. You do have to use randoms if you want to staff every town. Interesting. The Black Talons have got Zenora backing them up, which makes them tough as all hell. You did good. Oh, that's one of the double-handed Zweiboys. Got some strong mercenaries waiting for you at the fort. You better hire them if you want to keep winning battles. Alright. Griffin murder test. Apparently that crew almost gets the job done. Hold on, if I just move Rolf over here, will that get the job done? Yes. Now give me my money. Intelligence Systems made both Fire Emblem and Advance Wars. It's been a while since I played Advance Wars. I did start a stream of it ages ago, I just never finished it. Because I love Advance Wars, don't get me wrong, but the emulation for it is not top-notch. I actually found the emulation surprisingly buggy. I really like this crew I have set up here. I'm pretty sure that Tybalt is the weak link. The Lyrical Wand is the active heal. Emulation of Days of Ruin is the only Advance Wars game I never bothered finishing. I did not like the jarring change in tone between Days of Ruin and the other ones. Oh, no wonder you were having trouble. You only have an iron staff. You could have something like the Lifeblood staff. Or the Defender Mace. Too many PP skills, not enough PP. Leather hood for fatter heels. And a bronze bangle just for some survivability. So you've got active heal. And quick action. You've got the Mercenary Eye Patch and the Lucky Coin. That's extra crit rate. Aha! You do not need the Bronze Bangle. What I want you to have is the Dancer's Bracelet for that damage boost on an ally's attack. And I don't think you need the Recruit's Bow anymore. I could happily give you a Flame Bow or the Starless Bow. Healing Hunter. Activate after an enemy uses healing magic. Oh my. Ignores 30% of the target's effects. Interesting. I'll take the flame arrow though. You said it took you so long to realize the glory of the crude tacit. Pretty sure I had someone using a crude tacit at some point. Where is it? I know I've got one laying around somewhere. Not even using the Sorcerer's Medallion. Ah yes, the Warcry. Actually, that is something that this girl needs. Probably more than the Lucky Coin. There we go. Now she's gonna get that 20% extra physical attack instead of the extra crit rate. Which is probably better for her. Warrior's Medallion is very nice as well. I like him with the extra PP so he can heal himself. If she Warcries, she can't infinite counter. Oh! That is a good point. Unless... I would have to give her a PP up. Means you can only have one in each unit, since only one at the start of battle skill works. activates before an ally attack, so none of that qualifies. Activates at the start of battle, so this would actually ruin it, the Tailwind Cape. Whoever has the highest initiative does it. That's fine, we can just go back to, we could go back to the Lucky Coin. The thing about the Tailwind Cape is it's meant to get Bruno to actually do his swing earlier, but that's not always necessary. Like, we can give her a Sorcerer's Medallion so she does crit heals, because why not? We definitely don't need the Recruit's Handmax on him anymore. He can... Ooh, he could take the Black Iron Axe. Or, actually, a Baroque would be great for the extra accuracy. She's got plus 40 crit rate right now. And a Hallowed Blade. Is there a better blade I could be using on her? I could give her the Crimson Épée. Got a bunch of people using bronze swords that I don't care about. Black Iron Sword. Ooh, I could squeeze out an extra 5%. Yes. There we go. She's up to 45% crit rate. The Mercenary Eye Patch. So we are using the Powerful Call. Wait, no, that's before an attack, isn't it? Before an ally attacks, yeah. So I could give up some crit on her. She has 56% crit rate, which is kind of insane. Mercenary's Eye Patch, Dancing Bracelet. I think I've done what I can on that crew. Heck, I'm tailoring troops towards an end that I can't even take advantage of yet. Still can't get that shiny. I don't know how to get this shiny and it bothers me. What was I missing here? I need Unsullied Timber. I haven't even found Unsullied Timber. Ah! I have the herb I need now. Excellent. Huzzah! Another town. I'd expect no less kindness of the man who seeks the Cornian throne. Thank you for all you've done for us. Wait, no more deliveries. I already fell for that once. Okay, who's gonna be guard? Oakley. You can guard this place.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Conveyable Great Shield. +3 initiative and 50% guard. Hallowed Mace, that's a nice one. I'm not really interested in any of those items.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Nuts, magic mines, we've already got them. Here, I'll buy some dice just to be nice.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Fear not.
Any heathens who strike at this town will have my blade to answer to, yes. So, what do you suppose she likes? Soap? A pressed flower. Does she like flan? Not particularly. I'd expect no less from the future king, blah blah blah. Already answered all that. Oh, there's already a Elaine and Melisandre already. Oh yeah, it's because I gave her something she really likes. Well, look who it is. Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin, impressive as ever, even from a distance. Feels like almost yesterday we were at war with... That's because it was. This very land, although it didn't last especially long. Not the way he charged towards me, absent even a hint of fear. Okay, she's just lusting. Oh, Elaine, I just happened to be passing through here. I wasn't watching you, that's what you're wondering. No, I'm surprised you didn't call out to me if that were the case. That luxuriant mane, enchanting gaze. Once you stand so close, you're beginning to terrify me. Yeah. I'm sorry, I should know better than to stare. By the by, how would you feel about a sparring match? I don't see why not. Glad to hear it, so I can look at you all I want. Now let's begin. I'm rather motivated by this. I'll not hold myself back either. Know what I want you to. After all, none can pique my excitement quite like you can. Alright, we've calmed her down for the moment. We've done fine work, your Highness. We can handle the defense of the region from here. Outstanding. So we could finally go. I probably have some more report that I can do. Wait, I can't enter from... Hold on. I might not be able to enter from up top. Yeah. What a massive fort. Indeed. Twitzalis belongs to our neighbors to the east, the storied nation of Dragonhold. Our past relations with them have not been positive, though. They and Cornea have spent much time locked in fierce war. I understand this fortress was the site of many a harsh battle of our forebears. Okay, so I can't go in that way. Fine by me. Do you have something to... Am I at 50% now? Okay, nope. I did already station a guard. These are auxiliary requests. I do not do those.
If it's steel you're after,
I can buy
you're in the
here?
right place.
Another lapis pendant for more PP. Yes,
Done and
please.
done.
Extra initiative. I am gonna need to buy some iron swords because I have a lot of extra troops. Already got the crew task. Let's do a quick stop by the
Good
tavern.
seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
I still have a free meal pass, so of course Elaine has to be here. Bruno and Travis and Rolf. Is it really honor you get from that? Yes! Yes, free meal
Enjoy now.
ticket. I don't want to pay for this. But I certainly want to eat freshly... Wait, fresh? I just misread that. I thought it said freshly pickled grapes, and I was very worried. But fresh picked grapes, yes, please.
Can we eat yet? Delightful. Hey, try some of this.
That was wonderful.
Hey, we got rapport with Bruno. Fantastic.
Don't be a
let's check on our reports. I believe I have a few. Oh, yeah. It's time for all of the reports. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Oh, yes, you can. Gotta get them stat buffs. Tis a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh, yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Though it's all gone now, thanks to Zenora. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be, you've lost everything in this war too. And we're not the only ones, just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours, and get rid of Zenora once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is it you're reading? Caught your eye, did it? It is only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the dearth of scribes operating in our land. I'd love to read it myself once you're finished. Didn't realize you even know how. It's entirely thanks to Yosef's mentorship. Of course the goddamn prince-to-be can read. I should at least be able to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyways. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks. And thus, Elaine acquired a copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid. I don't think anything here respawned. Nope. There's still stuff across the river. And people I didn't talk to. With the Liberation Army, too. We'll do everything we can to keep the town safe. It seems like the fighting never stops these days. Cross the bridge to the east and you'll wind up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing. Have you seen the witches, my dude? Hey, we got a chat with Albin. Gotta say, I didn't think people this damn nice were really out there. Who is it you speak of? Talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with him? Could have sworn you had his sense knocked flat out of you. To me, that kind of mercy is what being a king is all about. Have this, I beg you. I stand before you a prince, Alvin. And only then, through the constant aid of my entire army. Good to see you staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. The rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt, just paying us our gold and sending us to die. With you, though, we get given the same kind of respect any knight would. I hadn't realized that was so unusual, yet my reason for hiring you was simply because I felt you deserved my trust, not for any source of moral superiority. Sure it was. As you said before, 'tis only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause, so I swear to you now, you shall have all the coin and much more once Cornea is returned to its proper rulers. Oh, good, looking forward to it. Best book one could expect. Since there are furries in this world, it's lore-friendly. Well, we don't know if they're scalies, specifically. My grandma says she saw the queen once. Apparently, she was the most beautiful queen that ever lived. She was alright, and then she died. We may have had ourselves an odd skirmish with the Drakenhold here or there, but all in all, life was much easier when the queen was around. Apples? Yes, apples. Last battle I fought was a right mess, I tell you what. Got stuck in the woods and couldn't see much, then we got ambushed and had to run for our lives. Wasn't a very good ambush if it let you get away. Units comprised solely of cavalry soldiers boast tremendous mobility compared to their infantry peers. Not to mention they make for a gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse. What do you need? Oh, I never delivered anything here. There we go. Town upgraded. Thank you kindly, Your Highness. We'd still be living off water and old bread if you'd hadn't come along. There's There's another shiny at the other side of the lake. I don't know how to get it.
If it's steel you're after,
Vitality.
you're in the right place.
A Hoarfrost Axe. Icy Blow. Ooh. What if I gave that to Bruno?
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop?
Provisioner,
Or
what you
maybe
got
to sell.
for me?
Just say the word and it's yours.
You know what? I am gonna buy the Liquid Fortune. And the Scented Soap.
Thank you very much. Come back.
I'll put Scarlet in
I'll do
charge
it,
here.
Elaine.
Don't worry about me, I can do this. Here, if you're gonna do this, have some soap. She did not appreciate the soap. Noted. The whole of Cornea is after a new leader, you know. Just pray we find one as kind as you, if you don't mind me saying so, Your Highness. Life is a cruel and miserable beast, no matter which lord rules over us. He seems to know what's up. Alright, some of the resources are respawning. We have to visit that guy at night to buy from him. Divine Shard is nice. More rapport. More stat boosts, please. Of course we'd have to be back up here. I see you went and hired yourself a mercenary. You probably don't need the reminder of the options at any fort across Fevrith. Did you play Tactics Ogre in Final Fantasy Tactics? Sadly, I have not. Tactics Ogre has always been something that I've kind of been aware of, I just never got around to. I've played a little bit of the Disgaea spin-off Demon Kingdom Makai. That's another thing I was thinking I should stream at some point. The remake is quite good. By the way, my prince, would you rather have a fowl or boar? I can't say I have a preference, really. Just pick one, please. Why can't you decide? Yeah. Lex asked me to gather provisions for him, but I find myself stuck with an annoying case of decision paralysis. In that case, I suggest we provide him with the turkey you just shot. An excellent choice, my prince. Hey, you got that meal I asked you for? Indeed I do. Wild turkey from the local forest. Not sure I've ever cooked one of those. You think I'm better off roasting it or stewing it? You mind if I take until morning to think it over? Morning? I'm supposed to be making the dinner for tonight. Elaine did absolutely nothing for that one. I just have another thing to say. The forts of Fevrith, you can hire mercenaries in exchange for honor. Because apparently we're not paying them in money. We have the Liberation Army to thank for the town's revival. The town's bounced back, and it's all because of you. How can I ever thank you? Money. More money. All of the money. Oh, and of course, we're gonna have to talk to Scarlet. Oh. Spots up here. Crazius Curio is pleased you acquired a copy of his latest play. He recommends, if you enjoyed it, to peruse his earlier work, The Dance of the Three-Legged Guar. Lex and I used to waste an hour in these woods, fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords, and eating nuts from the trees until your stomach hurt. Oh no. Yes, a rather embarrassing memory. Oh hey, what are you guys doing out here? I could ask you the same thing. Oh, I just figured I'd see how the island's doing since we left. Old Arthur's the same as always, by the way. He used to get so mad at us for playing back here. That was actually more of a you problem, Lex, and only because you kept trying to climb on the statue. I guess so. Better get going. Stomach's been killing me for some reason. Still a slave to his habits, I see. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts. Elaine is nut-free. And we got some honors for our trouble. Who are you? Lead patrols in the island to us, Your Highness. Got it. Surely there are more. Yep, we got more. He says with his cheeks pouched out like a hamster. Yep. Damn, Travis, who does he think he is anyways? Something happened between the two of you, Bruno? Oh, nothing. It's just he keeps foisting all my favorite foods on me. Of course, I'm happy to take him, but I know. He never used to do nothing like this before. You really think he'd figure he'd be fighting me for the good stuff, not just giving it away? I'm not certain I would, actually. If I had to guess, I would assume he still feels guilt over the manner in which he departed the Tricorns. Either that, or he's merely happy to be sharing your company again. That's enough standing around and talking about it, though. I'm gonna go bring all this back to him. Not going to be keeping his gift? I did, the first time. This has been dragging on for days now. It's like he's barely even thinking of me as a friend anymore. We should stop trying to worry about me and go back to being the same old Travis. Perhaps you could tell him that. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you say it. It's only gotta be him getting his way. Poor Bruno. At least he's not being sat on and mistaken for a rock like previously. There's more friendship happening. Well, I do appreciate the reports or the support conversations in Fire Emblem. This does feel like a bit much. You know, Adele training like this, something. They're training and they're having a good time. Faster, Clive. Even the slowest foot soldier could dodge such languid thrusts. But I do like the helmets on these knights. And you're lacking accuracy, Adele. Speed means nothing if you can't land a simple blow. Thank you, sir. That's enough for now. Convene with the infantry for joint maneuvers. Move! Alright. They're gonna get those sweet stat boosts. Part of me wants to hire a bunch of randoms once I get access to full 6-man teams, so I can just have, you know, 6 cavalry march out and give someone the big business. Oh, I can't get in there yet, that's why I can't have that shiny. Anything else going on around here? Doesn't look like it. I've heard there's ancient equipment out there that could increase AP and PP. Yes. We require more PP enhancement. Is that everyone? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Now, I could spend some cash for more, but I'm actually kind of tired of reading the supports. It might be time to actually continue with the quest. I think I've got 1 or 2 more missions in me. Oh, hold on. We're not done yet. We still gotta visit the animal shrines. Carvings like before we mentioned in the journal. In that case, we should do as it sends. It examines them in the correct order. Unfortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding. It's the 4th location in the sequence. Oh, hold on. I gotta visit them all in order. Everett Atlas. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Hold on. If I just look at the map, that's the unicorn carving. Stone circle. There's the Minotaur carving. stuff. Give me stuff. And just to double check. Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, Unicorn. Also, is this another one of the training zones? This is another training mission, damn it. Is this town ready to go? Yes, it is. My countless thanks, Sir Lane. Your actions have saved us all. What can I buy?
Steel you're after.
The
You're in
rookie
the right
egg
place.
for 100% extra XP.
Done and done.
And now I can't afford the golden egg, but that's fine.
Be seeing.
Oh, and I've got to put a guard in place. Congratulations, Sylvie.
I'll spare no effort.
Cool. Oh, sorry about that. With the town restored, I expect we'll be able to rebuild the church. I'll put my everything towards protecting this town. Just have to keep my focus. Alright. What do you like? You like soap? You're okay with soap. How lovely, you clearly put some thought into this. Probably could have given her a book or something. Ah, there was another cemetery. That's what I was missing. Hey, we got all the cemeteries. Gravekeeper's boots and a charm of warding. Outstanding. Well, it was totally worth coming over here. Carving began to glow when I touched it. The Minotaur, huh? Yep, that's the first one. Next is Mermaid, which I believe is up here. We'll worry about doing the challenge carving after we do this. The carving began to glow. What lovely piece of bling are we going to get access to? We need... There's the griffin carving. The only way to Elheim is through the Winding Wood. Good thing I'm not interested. Griffin attained. Anything else? Oh yeah, I was looking at this area earlier, and I didn't even realize there was an entrance from the swamp. Which is nice. I think everything here is good to go. If you're alright hiring an apprentice witch, you can do so at the fort. Witches with bolts of ice magic imbue their allies with magic. Not good at taking physical attacks, so make sure you keep us safe in the back room. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if this fancy artifact is worth all the running around. Carving began to glow. Expected the treasure that slumbered within. I'm sure we can... Okay. This certainly does bring back memories. Thankfully, you're never too old to enjoy a good puzzle. The King's Blade Cornix. Well. Alright, what is this thing? The King's Blade Cornix. +5 all stats. Good God. Now that's a weapon. Alright, well, Elaine is a pretty nasty customer at this point. What else is there? Repair the Corsite Bridge. Claim victory over every sigil. We're never leaving this place. We're just gonna do all of the sigils. Oh, apparently that's not one of the sigils. Okay. Sonoran Sanctuary, Stone Circle. Is this a different stone circle? Okay, so that is unrelated to the sigils. Stone circle, is that different from the sigil? Cornea Sanctuary. Beginner sigil. Randmort Fort. Oh my, have I done it? Have I actually cleared everything out at this juncture? Oh, there's a town in this corner that I apparently haven't fixed up yet. What is this? Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time, but there's some equipment here. Ah, free camping set. I'll take it. Oh, I can't get down there. That's why I haven't liberated that particular area. I probably can only get through it at the Winding Wood. Rokuros town. Oh, what is that guy? I haven't seen someone who looks like that yet. Nope, nope. Nope. Liberation Mercenary, I've been waiting for you, Prince Elaine. Let me give you a little rundown on the situation here in Voinokola. Voinokola Harbor, to the south of here, is currently under Zenoiran control. They use it as a place, a hub for all their maritime operations and keep it under extremely heavy guard. And, well, that's about all I've got. Wish I had more to tell you, but that's the best we've been able to manage. Fine work, given the circumstances. You can leave the rest of it to us. So long as we lack a clear idea of the enemy's numbers, it's safe to assume that the town here is in peril as well. Our first course of action should be to ascertain how matters stand. I can go in that case, as I suppose the rest of us would stand out. Very well. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Strange. I would think there'd be a market here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's at least someone who'll sell me some food.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
No one chooses their
Uh-oh,
path,
elves!
Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you from achieving greatness.
What's going on over there?
If you ask me, the only thing knighthood brought my mother was an early death by Zenoiran steel. Now please, never speak of this again.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
You're not from around here.
Correct.
Well, no. I'm on a sightseeing.
In a full suit of armor.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a market near here?
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
We have spotted
My
the
son
dirty
says
knife
she's
use.
the one selling us out to Zenoira, the Alpana. One day, his friends were grumbling in a tavern. The next, they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
I see where they're going with this.
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her. And sure enough, she had a whole battalion backing her up.
The rebel army, no doubt. The emblem you described matches
Ah,
theirs. to
she
the
is a
last
dirty
detail.
traitor.
Quite a valuable bit of info, if you ask me.
Greedy little half-blood. You've already got your pay. I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Some way to thank me.
Yeah, you expected thanks
If that's how
for
he
snitching.
feels. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
Dirty rat. Half-elf resolve. There's probably some goodies around here. Alright, let's just do the fight. Do you have anything else to say? Apparently Zenori's willing to pay good coin for any info on so-called dissidents. Fostered a fair bit of suspicion amongst the residents here, as you might expect. Wyvern Master! Great Knights and Elven Archers! Oh my. It's going to be a slightly higher level mission. Elven Archers and Wyvern Knights. 2 new units.
Everyone, prepare to move out. We'll set up camp on the edge of town. And Chloe, relay the orders to our scout.
Of course.
Leave the encampment to us,
She's
my
gonna get
prince.
captured.
Thought I'd never track you down.
You're the one who pointed me to the
Name's Ridiel. You're with the rebels, right? Easy there. I've got some information you might want to hear.
That depends on the details.
Lay a hand on that harbor and you'll get your fingers burnt. Zenoira knows you're coming. I'll gladly tell you more. For a price. Their numbers, where they're posted, you name it.
Is that why you followed me earlier? I'm sure the only reason they know of our plans is because you offered them the same deal.
Get lost if you're not buying.
I overheard your conversation in town about how you gave up on your dream of knighthood, but you can still change your mind. Fight back against Zenoira instead of striking underhanded deals with them.
That's not possible. Not for me. And I have my mother and her taste for human men to thank for it. What about you? Do you really think you can challenge Zenoira?
That's what we've been doing.
Because I can tell you what you'll win. A vain demise. And nothing more.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
What's any of that matter if you're not there to witness it? It'll be a hollow end to a truly wasted life. The same as my mother before you.
Our aim in this battle is to reclaim the harbor. Alright, that's fine. This drives Zenoira from the region. Straightforward. Rebel army, just like we expected. Good thing we paid the half-blood for that little tip. Time to put our plan into action. Alright. Oh, she's just hanging out over here. Interesting. there are some goodies over here. Ooh, and we're starting to fight a lot of mixes of units, and there are mines to deal with. Zenoiran sorcerers! Ooh. 3 elven sorcerers. No, 1 elven sorceress with some, great wood swords. Of course the elves are using wooden swords. I see. Zenoiran spearbearers. Those seem like promotions. Armored infantry. I'm seeing a very large variety of enemies on the field. So we're probably gonna have to send Elaine up to... I mean, she's here. Obviously she's here for a reason. So what do these fencers do? Lightning Blade, inflicts stun, remove weakness, removes user's debuffs, allows the enemy to avoid an attack. So something like our witches... Great wood sword, it's called a club. Look, it's a sharpened club. They're gonna add a scope to it later. So I could use the spooky witches to hit them with a debuff that they will remove. And then I can just smack them normally. And of course, they're backed by an elven sorceress. Focus sight, magic. There, alright. So Hector's crew is not gonna be ideal for this. Oh, there's another sorceress of particular power. Her name is Apolline. That's right, she actually gets a name. So there's going to be Wyvern Knights. So I think the Hector unit is still good. This'll be anti-Wyvern Knight, anti-cavalry. So I don't see any dodgy thief units. Double Wyvern Knight. Well, we'll see how this works.
I guess. Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Can we talk to her? No, we cannot talk to her. Oh, we'll just have to kill her. Oh? These elven archers wreck us. How? Restores minor HP to allies. Quick Cure. Remove debuffs from allies. Inflicts evasion minus 50. This crew absolutely annihilates cavalry. Oh no, never mind. We get annihilated by that. Alright, hold on. We have to... We gotta restart the mission. We gotta rethink our troops. Because that first deploy was no good. Okay, first, how would I deal with this? This crew would actually do quite nicely, I think.
By the grace of the Holy, guide me, O Father.
So according to this, we would kill all of them, but it would be ruinously destructive to myself.
I'm prepared for anything. I'm withdrawing for now.
Withdraw. I think we need to not have Tybalt in this crew. Okay, what about something like Miriam? Activate before being hit. Blocks. Activates before being hit by magic. Negates a magic attack. Hotch. Grants the user 1 PP if the attack hits. That's not going to be good against the swordswomen who dodge. Wait, where is... Clive has true... Wait, Wild Rush. Assaulting Lance. Someone with True Strike. Chloe, where's my other spear? There's Artemisia. Long thrust. Where did my True Strike go? Having quick cure and damage output seems good. I mean, I could add Fran for another wide swing. And that would give us some anti-cavalry. Okay, how does
By
this...
the grace of the whole... Did you need me?
Again, this ensures that we kill them, but also we still take 128 damage, which is all of our hit points.
I'm prepared for anything. I'm withdrawing for now.
Initiative 22. Okay, what if we just destroyed their ability to harm me?
By the grace of the Holy, guide me, O Father.
Now we take all the damage but deal none. What is going on here? They've got 18 initiative. I've got 22 initiative. Offensive curse. Front row. That will get rid of their ability to dodge.
I'm prepared for anything.
Whoa! I didn't mean to let them move forward. And they stun. They're stunned. I'm never going to get a heal in. They also have all of the attacks.
Did you need me? I'm withdrawing for now.
What if I do something like put Hodrick up front? Because we still got all of that damage.
By the grace of the Holy, guide me, O Father.
This results in them dying, but I still take an absolute boatload of damage, and I don't know where it... I'm probably going to restart immediately. I want to see where all of this damage is coming from.
We must claim victory.
Go!
Man, the elves are bringing it.
This is
Okay, so the lightning blades do...
You've nothing to fear.
Okay, so the lightning blades are dealing... They're not just stunning, they're dealing magic damage to Hodrick.
I'm just glad it's over.
I can't wait for my next fight.
That was a fantastic level up. But we're still restarting. So who can tank this for me? We do have the big magic defense. Activates before being hit by a physical attack or a magic attack. Also negates afflictions. What if we put her up front? Bronze sword, that's no good. Let's give you something better. Bronze shield, surely you can do better than that. Viper shield? Nah, we're not really. Plus 15 hit points. The life share doesn't matter if you're the one getting struck. So I'll just make her a lot tougher. Fire cure, stun cure! And grant stun immunity. There we go. So we don't have to worry about that nonsense now. Blessed Round Shield. Heal when using an active ability. That might end up being helpful. No, I like the idea of being immune to stun.
the grace of the Holy, I'm prepared for anything.
So, yes! There we go. I have solved that encounter. Makes me vulnerable to a couple of other things, but we're still in pretty good shape.
Is that all?
Now, what else is around? So, they just heal the hell out of one another. .25 evasion. Damn it, I did not want to move. Alright, I need a crew specifically to go archer hunting. Which means... what if I do a Clive and Adele tag team? Level 13 is pretty decent. Phantom Night Spear. Inflicts minus PP. Passive Shatter, minus PP, plus 5 initiative. I don't think that would give me the enough initiative to... actually, it would give me enough initiative to get a first strike. Mercenary Eye Patch. Wait, we're gonna strike first. What if... Poison Death Blow immunity grants the user +1 AP. That's pretty nice. But what if we put on the Crude Tacit? Attacks a column of enemies. That's pretty good. Full column. I don't think our physical attack will be enough to one-shot the elves, sadly. We don't have any healing capability in this crew. So, sorry, Elaine, you need to go. It doesn't need to be really good at healing capability. I just need someone to make sure we don't fall behind. What about... What about someone like Chloe? And Chloe, I do not want you to have Keen Call. So I'm just going to remove it. You are here to perform first aid. You do not need the brown beret either. Could continue power leveling you with a rookie amulet. Gauntlets for big guard rate. Her accuracy is... yeah, okay. Brown beret is just for extra attack, but extra attack is not why I have her. Yeah, I will give her the spectacles for extra accuracy. She She has the runic spear, which does magic damage, which is not going to be terribly helpful.
If I have to.
This is still gonna beat my ass? Huh. How? Probably don't have enough. I'm a little confused about this one. I know I probably don't have enough guard.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Well, I like that bye. Maybe we do want Elaine in this crew. That way Elaine can provide just a little bit more. He can provide more guard.
I get any orders for me?
This results in us taking less damage, but we're still not dealing a lot of damage. In fact, this crew kinda sucks. It can't fight anything. Therefore, it's bad.
Uh-huh. Bye.
So what is this crew missing? I mean, Elaine does have good guard. What if Elaine up front? And some Adel.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
This is gonna be a very fast group. There we go. I'm sorry, Hector. Ooh, there are still a lot of things around here that I cannot answer. But there's plenty enough that I can.
It shall be done.
And I need a crew in order to run over here, give her a bad time. She's an archer, so having my own flyers in the team is going to be a very bad idea. However, as long as I have one guard, someone like Hector up front, she can be in the back. Alban for extra damage and a parting shot. Heck, what if we were to take something like Oakley? Or a defense ignorer. What is this trying to do? This is trying to be fast, so I can pick up that item, kill the half-blood, and then still be useful. Useful against what?
prove my worth.
I stand ready.
Okay, we know we can kill her. Useless, 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 useless. Alright, I have made a completely useless crew.
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
Apparently we're just not allowed to use armor knights anymore. Who do we use then? Could start making use of Yosef.
To the skies!
I'm just
I'm
curious
ever in your
about
service.
this crew. No, 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 I did not mean to do that.
At your
I did.
service.
Yeah, that would be no problem. That would kill me. We'd do well. We wouldn't do anything at all. We do very well. We do badly. Badly. We would do well. Badly. Yeah, a lot of the things...
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
Yeah, what if I brought someone like Auk in order to bring the pain? And then head the crew with someone like...
To the skies! At your service.
Wow, this crew would not even be capable of killing her. Well, yeah, their armor knights wouldn't do too well. These knights would absolutely destroy me somehow. Proper Zenoiran cavalry. I mean, I could try putting the Griffin up front and dodge tanking them. I can't believe we'd completely fail to kill her. She's rather well equipped, but still, we cannot kill her with this crew.
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
What can we put in here to be useful? Maybe Morgan?
To the skies! I stand ready.
Okay, then we definitely kill her. A couple of matchups we're okay against. Still a couple of fights we're definitely not okay against. What is this unit in the back here? That's one of these. Okay, that's this Vaihanda. But Morden, who's supposed to be good at, say, knocking out armor knights, cannot actually knock out armor knights. In this case.
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
Okay, hold on. What if Bernadette up front, make her the leader. We get Selvi in here. Or no, not Selvi. Get Yana in here. And then who else? Who would top this crew out?
I guess. What is it?
I would still kill her successfully. We would get our asses kicked, get our asses kicked. Everything would kick our ass forever with this crew. So, dodge tanking is apparently not an acceptable thing to do here.
If I have to. Bye.
See, we've got Yosef that we can bring out, Miriam that we could bring out. What if we brought Yosef out?
Let's get this over.
Just turn into a really usable crew. She'd die. The Triple Zenoiran cavalry are apparently an absolute menace.
Just say the word. Best head back.
Did you need me?
That will win against this crew. We're doing okay. We will get absolutely blasted by the cavalry. This crew does good against most things. We've got no answer to the Wyvern Knights, and we've got no answer to those cavalry. We can specifically deploy one unit to go kill her and pick up that item, and then they can just leave. So what would a dedicated anti-cavalry crew look like? Move her up. Go. And then... Wait, Selvi. Because she'll be able to debuff the hell out of them when they attack.
I guess. Uh-huh.
No. Okay, What are these monsters? Cavalier Call. Grants cavalry allies near the user plus 20% attack. Okay. Attack an entire column with a piercing strike. And, of course, the assaulting lance. And what is their initiative? 19. And you're telling me that this crew is not going to be able to hit them with a front row offensive curse. None of y'all are actually properly equipped. That's part of the problem. Dancer's anklet. Use after an active skill. Around array and a bronze bangle. Do I have another crew charm? Hell, I might want a bloody vitality amulet. First aid kit is nice. Next, we don't have Lex deployed at all. You are missing out on a lot of equipment. Accelerate grants extra initiative and accuracy. That's not great. Could give you a dancer bracelet. And then what? What could I give you? Even more evasion, silken scarves. I could go for better evasion, actually. Silk scarf brings it up around array. Wing rest would allow us to heal. I could put her back there, and then I would be heal tanking. She's got an excellent chance of dodging the Wild Rush. What does the Rose Knight Axe do? Extra accuracy and initiative, but it's not a lot.
I guess. What is it?
Have we improved ourselves? Yes! Yes! Now it says we can actually fight them. There's not a lot else we can actually fight, but as long as we have something that can deal with those cavalry. kill her off.
Fine. If I have to.
And we'll immediately do a hasten call.
That should make things a little easier.
That may have been a mistake. Turn the title. Okay, after spending a solid 40 minutes trying to figure out how I'm going to start this mission, I think I'm ready to actually fight.
Prepare yourselves.
I refuse to yield.
Stand before me. Here I go. We ride.
Okay, stop. Get leaned on. Elves dealt with.
Seems we've done it. A worthy foe.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, this crew. Apparently, we'll get our asses mildly beat.
Departing. Did you need me? Guide me, oh Father.
Take a little bit less damage there.
I'm prepared for anything.
99 damage this time.
Guide me, oh Father.
Somehow putting a cavalry out front means I take less damage. Which doesn't make any sense to me. And hold on.
I'm prepared for anything.
Now, how are we going to do? That should be good enough.
I advance.
What shall I do?
Can we kill them? We could kill them, but I would much rather take this castle out.
Yeah! I'm ever in your
What
service.
if I move slightly away from
I
them?
depart.
Dealing with these Wyvern Knights is going to end up being a bit of a pain.
Oh, I found something. Uh-huh.
Concealing Cloak.
Sure.
Now we can go beat their
I'll
ass.
prove my worth.
It appears to be a magic mine, Your Highness. Such devices explode when anyone approaches, inflicting damage upon all units in the surrounding area. Oh, it won't pose a threat to flying units like mine. Also... yeah, there's gonna be more wyverns. There's gonna be a lot of wyverns. Now I've got to think about the anti-wyvern squad.
I take arms. I shall be your shield.
How would you perform? You would perform okay, according to this. The spears threatening to run us through is a serious issue. I think the wizard
How shall
is
I proceed?
actually
I have seen enough.
not the optimal choice here. What could I put in here that would be good? I could rely on the high initiative of Swords Girl. Make sure I actually have her equipped with good weapons. Stingray. Arsenic... Oh, sorry. Somehow I read Arsenic Strike there. But it's Arteni Strike. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Grants +2 PP if the target is defeated. She has excellent initiative. Do I have an extra silk scarf I can pawn off on her? Thief Boy, whom we have not even deployed, can give up his scarf. Could give her a crit boost, though it's not strictly necessary. Grave Impetus. Activates after an ally is defeated by an attack. Yeah, I'll give her the mercenary eye patch. Attack a single enemy with the first strike. Prioritize scouts. That's not going to be a problem. We're still using gauntlets. True thrust for accuracy. We have double PP. Which means we should probably have something nice. Remove guard seal from ally. No thank you. Could grant the powerful call. Poison and death blow immunity, not exactly what I'm after. Activate at the end of battle, restores 25% hit points to an ally. What is our guard rate? 51%. Heavy cover that we could do, but it's not going to stop us from getting just plain old run down. Not really interested in the gambler coin here. What can I put on that will actually matter here? Brooch. Heal 10% when using an active skill, so we can poke and get a slight amount of health back. Someone with big PP would really appreciate that. Just stack some more physical defense, though that Seems rather mundane. Do I have any other spear I would really want? Oh, extra guard rate, extra max hit points, and a little bit of sanguinity. There we go. That should keep us trucking. Carnelian pendant, bronze bangle. We don't need to worry about Eagle Eye, so we can happily grab something like, say, the Dancer's Amulet, or Dancer's Bracelet. Double Dancer.
I take arms. I shall be your shield.
Okay. Now how do we perform? Apparently we perform okay. Diving thrust, deflect, and ground counter. Hold on. What do these do? Extra potency against cavalry. Negates melee damage for a single hit. This is all anti-cavalry. Vulnerable to dodgy boys, but that is a lot of attacks they have. Keen Call activates before an ally attacks, plus 100% crit rate.
Your orders, my liege. I have seen enough.
What if... Out of curiosity, what if we put Yana in here?
I take arms.
Would
How
this
shall I
increase
proceed?
my overall damage output? By quite a bit. And we don't take any more damage than we normally would.
Forward.
What are they doing coming for me? Oh. Library update for that. Game tip. Fevrith Archive. Hold on, no. Cornea character. I've forgotten what that elf girl's name is. Oh, they even have entries for Hans and Leica. Fantastic. I've got to find... Is she not considered a Cornea character? Yeah, she's considered part of Elheim. Having been disrespected by Zenorian Soul, she tried to sell her employee and said she was resistant, though frustrated by began to ponder, walking a path of her own. Alright, so she just buggered off, I guess.
What is it?
Oh, this crew actually does pretty good against the cavalry as well.
I guess I'm going.
Guide me, oh Father.
actually don't have a very good crew for anti-armor knight combat.
Did you need me?
Damn, they really ramping up on me now that everything has 2... I don't have 2 AP, 2 PP on everyone yet. They're starting to throw things at me that have all of
Your
that
orders,
nonsense.
my liege. At once.
This crew does pretty good.
If I
What do
have
I do
to.
with these boys? Okay, that will kill me. That'll kill me. I gotta be really
Fine.
careful.
I
got
shall
me.
never fail.
At least this crew is doing good. Get leaned on, son.
Are you okay?
The battle is ours.
Quadruple level
Another
up.
step
That's
forth.
what I like to see.
I'll
Good
not let this
stats.
go to waste.
Clive just becoming an absolute monster.
My lance grows ever sharper.
In service of the crown.
Chloe with the
Twas
impressive
fate
level
which
up.
brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done.
What is it?
Yeah, these armor knights are a big problem.
Prepare yourselves. I'll finish this! Together now! We ride!
How embarrassing. Regrettable.
I have you.
A flawless victory!
That was just murder.
Victory!
Oh, they're still fighting even after I warned them not to. A little army like theirs will never stop the might of Zenora. Guess be interesting to see how they hold out, at least.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I have to send someone over there to check that nonsense out.
I'll prove my
So
worth.
if we fight them, it's not gonna end too well. We could get some stamina recovery if we go down that way.
I'll just wait here then.
Our success is inevitable.
According to this, we're gonna take a lot of damage.
I was worried there.
Busting out. Ooh, not healing the back.
Come here!
Flash. No, 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 why didn't you heal her? Okay, well, we won.
Quite the relief.
Nothing stopping me now.
A good
I
level
hope
up.
you find peace.
Okay. You. Lowest percent HP. I mean, active heal is understandable, but I need to make sure the lady that actually
Guide me,
requires the
oh
heals
Father.
gets the heal. Okay, you only have Sting.
Did you need me?
I have to.
Gonna...
Sure.
Hopefully I don't accidentally bump into either of these armies that can kill me.
Fine.
I'm very interested in trying to deal with these cavalry before they become a big problem.
Guide me, oh father.
So why can't I fight these archers?
Did you need me?
Still gonna take an absolute boatload of damage.
I'm prepared for anything.
Could summon some warriors to take a few hits for us. Maybe that'll change things for us.
Did you need me?
Didn't do a lot of damage, but we did kind of get them out of the way. Still taking 1,000,000 damage against these boys, though.
Is that all?
If I have to.
Suddenly we're not killing them and we're taking a bunch of damage.
What is it?
What changed? Got as much dodge as I can give you. We out-initiative them with our witch. I mean, if we completely fail to dodge everything, that's going to be a problem. Really, now we do no damage at all. This is certainly not the intended destination to come after Corny, but you also went here. You like how open they make the game in post-Corny. Also, welcome aboard, or welcome back, Veromnus. Yeah, this mission is definitely giving me a run for my money. I have been It has taken me like an hour and I've only done the opening moves of the game because I found myself where I actually have to think about what I'm doing, and the enemy is clearly over-leveled.
If I have to.
If I do that. Okay, there we go. That saves me all of the damage.
Sure.
I still don't have an answer for the Armor Knights, but my mercenaries are doing an excellent job.
Mind if I run away instead?
Oh, now we die because of the archer support. Okay, that keeps us alive by a significant margin. The Dew of Skill increases accuracy. Oh. Yeah, I can buff your accuracy with that axe. Tonic, smoke nut, defense giraffe. Units will not occur assist attacks. There we go. Alright, now we win.
My time has come! Your vigor fades!
Ow!
One more push!
Yeah, at least you're dodging.
No stopping us!
Faster than the wind!
This is kind of terrifying.
They won't know what hit 'em.
At least one of them is
Succumb
there.
to sloth!
There we go.
Would you look at that?
A couple of bad dodges and that could have gone much differently.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
Keep going in that direction. If I could get enough
How shall
of
I
a
proceed?
boost to be able to march forward with this army, with a speed boost, that would be excellent.
Let's get this over with.
More Wind Fairy Charm. And we even get to heal a little bit.
Higher still.
I'll need to study this further.
And now we can do a hastened call. Oh, I can't do the hastened call from across the world, damn it.
I shall be your shield. Your orders,
Nor can
my
we
liege.
teleport.
Received.
What is it?
The Griffins can't do a whole lot over here, but neither can they do anything up here, so they can just keep moving.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing.
I'm here, Your Highness. I'm ever in your service.
Can't deploy anything else. But at the very least, our stamina's gonna be up. Oh god, we're gonna take an absolute thrashing. Unless I figure out something I can do to improve this. What if I let Chloe take an attack?
What shall I do?
We just take even more damage.
I'll prove my worth.
Oh, now we still take all the damage, we just also do less damage.
I'm ever in your service.
Or, we are faster than them. What if we just leave? Yeah, we can go kill those guys.
I depart.
No need to pick a fight that we can't win. What level are these summoned units? These boys, they're level 16. which is actually higher level than the one who summoned them. Though they're only good for 3 BAPs. And they're probably about to BAP those units into my Griffins, which I don't appreciate. There we go. Now we're good.
Fine, if I have to. What is it?
Give me that item. Guess they match the map difficulty.
If I have to.
Actually, if we go at this angle, I'll be able to haste the slow crew.
Stay in here for now.
We must claim victory.
Yeah, I am pleased as punch that those mercs actually took out the Great Knights for me.
Not today! You're mine!
Down he goes.
This is for you!
Got one for you!
Wide counter.
I was worried there.
Didn't quite kill, though. No, Bruno!
I am your shield.
Okay, so I need to note, next time I decide to fight these archers, I need to disable the
I'm just
refresh.
glad it's over.
Because
Rest well.
Bruno could have lived through that if she'd have just done a damn quick heal on him instead of wasting her time on refresh.
Did you need me?
Because now I've got to waste another revival orb, and if I keep blowing through items like this, well, then we're going to start having problems. This crew doesn't do a lot of damage, nor does it take a lot of damage. An enemy crew is about to pop up.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all?
So let's hide. This battle seems to be going smoothly for now. Don't forget to stay vigilant. Here they come. Commence the plan. Look, Your Majesty. Surrender to me, rebel scum, or the cleric here dies. Surely need to tell you this, but we mustn't cede to his demands, Your Highness. Yield even once, and they'll continue to use the same tactics for as long as the war persists. So we just stand there while they kill her? Yes. I knew the amateur prince would crumble in the face of such tactics. Now press the attack, men. Slay these rebels, and that worthless cleric with them. Gotta save her, and fast. Well, she's dead. If I can make... I could teleport this crew up there.
I'll prove my worth. Here! What shall I do?
Hold on, what if... Don't I have something that makes me quicker? Allied facility, no. We've got the big mobility now.
I'm ever in your service.
All allied units on the light tail feather, that's funny. Could use the hallowed corn ash too if I really wanted. These boys Nightcloak, welcome aboard. How you doing tonight? Funny story, he used cavalry charge valor skill to try and reach her, and it wound up knocking them into her.
It shall be done.
Actually,
what shall I do?
Okay, that costs 3 moves. That's not great.
What is it? Uh-huh.
How shall I proceed?
I have nothing that can deal with this crew.
At once.
Did you need me?
You're doing well, had a good time in Hades. How's Unicorn Overlord treating you? We did a bunch of pushover battles, and now the game is actually challenging me. And it is taking quite some time for me to formulate a response to what needs to happen. But pretty good. Okay, frontliner. Morgan can go in the front line. How about a Yosef? He is a paladin after all.
It's my duty as a priestess.
Let's
I'm
see.
far from
How
helpless.
does it look like they perform here? Okay, they actually perform extremely well.
I'll do it. How can I help?
Use another light feather so we move extra fast. I can't direct them, sadly. So hold on.
Your orders, my liege.
How do you react to these boys? Relatively well. You know what? I am, in fact...
It's under our stewardship now.
It's not safe.
Oh, damn. They're giving her the firing line treatment. We have to hurry.
I shall be your shield.
Okay. I want to know if I can do this. Use some hallowed corn.
How shall I proceed?
Alright, I in fact cannot teleport to allied units, only units that are on my team. Oh, they did heal themselves.
I'll prove my worth.
Well, they're moving as fast as they can.
What is it?
No, no, maybe, definitely not.
Fine. If I have to.
Wait, what's clairvoyance do? Visibility.
Guess I'm going.
I shall be your shield.
These armor knights are still here. We may as well try and get them if we can.
I'm prepared for anything.
Deploy a sigil. Oh, according to this, we're suddenly able to kill these units. Oh, that's the archers. Alright, well, if it says I can kill the archers, I will. If these guys attack her, it's gonna end up booty bumping her out of the way. She is very likely to die here. Let's save. I don't know if there's anything else I can actually do.
What shall I do?
Maybe a beckoning bell? Can't take much more of this. It's no good. They're too strong. Time has come. Finish them off.
Can't say I didn't warn them. That rebel girl's as good as dead. Unless I bailed her out, that is. But why should I?
Thoughts.
Nothing good can come from making an enemy of Zenoira.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
She's being swayed by the power of friendship.
It sounded just like what Mom used to say. Even if I fall, someone someday will win this fight. It'll never be over as long as we keep pushing forward. Yeah.
I suppose I should have expected
Mom's battle
this.
Isn't over.
But at the same time, I'm a little disappointed that the game
I
wasn't
might not have a chance as a knight, but
letting me
maybe,
actually try
just
to
maybe,
complete the objective. Oh damn, she just deleted them. I've had enough of your insults. Ah, alright, now she's gonna get her ass beat. Oh, that's fine though, because there's a lot fewer lads around.
Yeah.
This might help.
Wait, so did you get buggered up?
To yield.
Did you bugger up that event sequence by knocking enemies into the clerics?
You're mine!
Not even worried.
Grant them succor.
Oh, Bruno.
Quite the relief.
Don't even think about messing with me.
I hope you find peace.
Extra crit rate.
Guide me, oh Father.
Apparently we're not going to do any damage here. What does that leave this crew to do? Because we can't harm anything else. Maybe this crew has to leave.
Did you need me?
They can still provide
Is that all?
support healing.
Uh-huh. Fine.
I shall never fail.
Alright, these lads are about to have a
Here I
very
go.
poor time.
We can do this!
Healing.
Having a full team of 6 cavalry sounds like it's going to be
A worthy
absolutely
foe.
devastating.
What shall I do? I depart. Consider it ours.
I've made it.
Okay, a bunch of free stuff.
I'll prove my worth.
Go kick the ass.
Doom is at hand!
How shall I
That
proceed?
crew is on the move. Mahanic! Doom is in fact at hand.
Received.
We are bringing the Doom.
What shall I do?
gotta decide. We can kill that crew. We can't really hurt the armor knights. Wait, what are these boys? Are these promotes? Yeah, these are Vikings. Vikings don't do a whole lot.
Your orders, my liege.
And I'm gonna keep using feathers. Because I need to go fast.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
I could deploy another crew. I don't think I actually have a crew capable of handling those Wyvern Knights.
Prepare yourselves. I'll finish this!
Kill them all.
Victory is a
I've had.
Oh, we're doing it. Hey, we were able to stun the witch, which is fantastic. A bit late for that, Ruby.
Are you okay?
A flawless victory. I'm even better than Clive now.
Oh, you're working on it.
Victory!
You are activated. The blood and suffering. Brunel has joined the Liberation Army. Just give the command and I'll make it happen. You know what?
This is for
She
you, Mom.
should be able to... Wait, Merciful Rain. That restores hit points. Okay, that's not going to help me take down the enemy.
Right.
Well, since she
I
can't
can do
help me
it.
take on the enemy, she
Heading
can
there
go
now.
pick up stuff.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
I'll do what I can.
All these crews are doing just fine.
Right.
No,
I'm
do
far
not
from
step
helpless.
on the landmines,
I'll
you
do it.
fools. Apparently we've been moving very fast because we're only down the first time unit. The first little tick box on the timer. We're already starting to push in on the end here. Still need to kill them. Still have a bunch of wyverns I don't really have an answer for.
What is it?
What shall I do?
I mean, there's always just wild rushing around.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
We are hasting mostly cavalry unit is also absolutely disgustingly fast.
Stand before me. I'll defeat you. We can do this. We ride.
Again, I'm very sad we haven't been using Albin more, but I really don't feel like it's given me a good opportunity to do so.
A worthy foe. What shall I do?
More spearmen hiding
shall
out
be
in
done.
the woods. We can deal with that.
I'll prove my worth.
You're gonna need a rest after that. Oh, hold up. We have...
I'm ever in your service.
No stamina consumption in here.
I depart.
What if we just garrison that?
What shall I do?
Yeah, we can just sit here indefinitely if we guard the place.
I'll do what I can. Right.
I've arrived.
Yeah, come get it.
I shall never fail.
No stamina lines here. All the waifu references. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? Goat Raid? Gen Dude, welcome aboard. How you doing? You were doing a little bit of that Stellaris? I can never get too deeply into Stellaris. There is a lot going on in that game. Okay, so we know they're hiding in the forest over here.
If I
And
have
I'm pretty
to.
sure this army, yeah, we can't really fight the... whatever.
Guess I'm going. What is it?
Let's annoy the griffins. Negate an ally's battle weight, that's fine.
Just don't expect too much.
Randomly picked it up again after a few years. Is it going well?
Fine.
Okay, that's fine. We can sit in this camp indefinitely, which is excellent.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
My units are very determined to step on these landmines.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
I'll do what I can. Right.
Prepare
Kinda,
yourselves.
you're playing Jinsokyo and Tuhus. Oh, fantastic. You're giving it a bit of the old mod treatment.
I'll finish this! Victory is a
Go get him!
Oh, Chloe. It's cute that you tried.
Healing.
A flawless victory.
No, we definitely gave them the worst of it there. Which is fine.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I'm ready for anything.
I fear for my life.
Let me take this one.
No.
I can win this.
Okay, do I do the healing assist? Not initially.
I have you.
Damn.
Easy now.
Yosef bringing the one-shots. No, Morton. No, Morton didn't do quite
Not
as...
bad for a priestess.
A toast.
Oh, alright, Martin, you got a good
can't
level
fail
up.
my
I
sacred
can't be
mission.
mad at you for dying.
Don't stop now.
And this game looks at yeah, it's a Vanillaware game.
Your
Vanillaware
orders, my
has an excellent style about them, and of all the Vanillaware games I've played, none of them have been bad. Grim Grimoire was a little clunky, but it was a PlayStation RTS, so I can't blame it too hard. They tried. Odin Sphere, Muramos the Demon Blade, fantastic games. You'd think Morton would be more survivable, but he seems like a terrible frontliner. Yeah, he is. It was kind of my bad for putting him there, but I didn't want to put everything on Yosef. I mean, they did their job, so it's fine.
What next? I don't think I can win this one.
Alright, you guys saw. The last time I checked on how this fight would go down, it said it would go down very close but slightly in my favor. Almost nothing has changed, and suddenly it's swinging against me very hard, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's just completely swung against me for some reason. Okay, what are you doing? Cavalry priority? Well, we don't have any. Okay, they're throwing javelins at me. I think that's what's going on here. '20 initiative on those soldiers. I still outspeed them, so what if I prioritize the back row instead? Then I take even more damage. Okay. Screw you too, game. Alright, now it's in my favor. There is an insane amount of finagling you can do with positioning and scripting unit skills. And I am by no means acclimated to it yet. Especially now that the game is starting to toughen up. Only 9 damage from those. Ow! Oh, that's what you get for getting hit, I guess. A lot of the times, if I'm not getting the results I want, I'm just kind of moving things around to see how it changes, without a 100% understanding of the actual effects of what I've done. Alright, well, we grounded them.
I have to.
We should be able to just keep bullying them now. Because they're down and out.
Sure.
Actually, hold on. We are almost out of stamina. So instead, we're going to go around
I'm going.
and rest.
The enemy is quite deft.
And again, it said I would be doing much better there. Okay, there we go. Swap out the correct troops.
Stand true!
Yeah, like magic counter's gonna do much.
You'll be okay.
Put the witch down, damn it.
It's all on you.
I knew I could help.
Man, if only we had Morton.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
We could have flattened them. Well, with no
How
front
shall I
line, this
proceed?
crew should be able to finish the job, no
Received.
problem. These guys. We can grab that and then run away from them. We're just gonna sit here. Swap out the troops, so we don't take an unfortunate casualty. I'll let the Morton crew capture this so they can get back their fallen comrade.
Uh-huh. Fine.
There we go. Go Garrison. Actually, is
What
there
is
anything left this crew can do that's even remotely useful? The answer is actually no. So I might just send them to withdraw.
You shall go no further.
We fight as one.
Oh!
Yeah.
That was brutal.
I'm here to help.
You'll be okay.
Oh, no, you won't.
Go on, then.
Outstanding.
A victory for the liberation.
Keep getting sharper.
Rolf is actually
One
turning
victory
into
begets
quite
another.
the lad, and that makes me happy.
I shall be your shield.
Okay, y'all need to just
Forward.
run.
How can I help? I'll do it.
Camp is gonna be mine. Yeah, I need to deploy a new crew. What is going to be in the new crew? Well, we finally have an excuse to bring Travis in on this. We can actually have a slightly stronger front line. Travis, Hector. Who do we want in on the back line here? We don't have a lot in the way of choice. Something like that, perhaps?
No surprise there. Yeah?
Not a lot of offensive capability here. I gotta start thinking about how I'm gonna fight that boss, because right now I'm not capable of harming him. Okay, so this is lacking in punch.
I'll be here if you need me.
I might actually
I'm
tell
far
this
from
crew
helpless.
to go and
I can
garrison
handle it.
and then withdraw.
I'm prepared for anything. Guide me, O Father. Departing.
Get them down here.
I'm prepared for anything.
No, do not walk on the
I
landmines.
advance.
Stop pathing into the landmines, I swear to God.
Happy with that.
Another rare
What do
candy.
you need?
Okay, now get away from
I'm
the
going.
murderous spearman. They're doing just fine.
If I have to.
I'll prove my worth.
Life aid. Life aid is not what I'm after here. So this crew is not good enough. What else can I put in here? of what I have here is actually useful for what I'm dealing with. Maybe I can deploy Kitra just to hit really hard.
Any orders for me?
No damage. No damage. I've got units that I'd like to be able to use, but unfortunately it does not seem to be the case that I can get anything out of them. The warrior class is a little puzzling to me, as it's got the same kind of drawback as the Housecarls, in that they supposedly high attack units that just don't seem to get the job done. I mean, the only thing they're really good against is the Armor Knights. What if I did something silly? Bust out. I mean, these are level 7. Those are very low level units. Wait, what do I have on Lex right now? Blade Dance. Wait, Blade Dance. Housecarls are for lowering defense. Warriors are amazing damage dealers if you build them right. At least Morton, since he's double offensive. Unfortunately, Morbin's down. Morden is down right now.
If I have to.
Okay,
Sure.
Theoretically, we can at least fight them.
Any orders for me?
Heavy swing. And give them something to think about. That did very little. But it gave him a little knockback, so it's fine.
Bye. It's ours now.
It would probably be faster to just undeploy these
How can I
guys
help?
and then bring them to the
I should
front.
probably go.
Received.
And then I can redeploy them down here, so I can actually bring my archers to bear.
I shall never fail. On my honor as a knight.
Take notes,
Live,
Lex.
that's one of your more
Twas fate
disappointing
which brought
levels.
us here.
Ooh, we are now at max. I don't like that. I'm going to deploy Clive just so I can rob some nearby enemies. Morden is sadly down for the count right now. Sorry, deploy Travis just so I can rob people.
It's my duty as a priest. I'm far from helpless.
No, 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 no.
If I have to.
Back up.
Yep.
I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
I shall linger here for a moment.
I'm far from helpless.
Plunder. Yes. Give me that money. Precious,
orders for me?
precious war
Fine.
funds. Now we can fight. Someday I will get Arbalest, but that would require leaving the elves for later. Well, my intention is to go to Drakengard first and go pick up the Dragon Princess, just because they said it's an option.
I don't have a choice.
Go get it!
It seems that these guaranteed crits are in fact also guaranteed hits, because I haven't seen anyone dodge yet.
Pretty good, I guess.
Okay, well, at least that distracted me.
Prepare yourselves.
It's the most pathetic and scrawny of damage.
How can I help? I can handle it.
Wait, where's Hodrick's unit?
Your orders, my liege. I have seen enough.
No, you haven't. I just need to get you to the front line. Because you're very slow.
I take arms. I shall be your shield. At once.
There we go.
If I have to. Sure.
Hide in the woods.
I'm far from helpless.
Travis, I just want you to rob those Wyvern Riders.
They ready an attack. A perilous battle indeed.
Okay, according to this, we are going to die unless I change something. Go ahead and use some of those holy herbs. Oh, I can use that on everyone. Apparently this is still not good enough. And I'm not sure why. Instead of the golden egg for this fight, some extra PP would be good. Oh, I can't change from this particular screen. Crits can miss, you wondered that too? We've got the Cavalry Slayer and the initiative for it. We have our very own Wild Rush. It's a full column with minus PP. 25, hold on. Rude dudes. Let me take a look at your nonsense. 19. So we should be able to steal some of their PP, but they have big PP. Like, the fact that I have to fight 2 AP, 2 PP boys with my 1 AP, 1 PP lads is rather nasty. Do I have anything better than the recruit shield? Switch to Baroque first. Oh wait, no, I can't switch because we're... So I can switch between these, but I couldn't switch the other equipment on Chloe. At least because all of these guys are in combat. could give her the Grave Impetus, which isn't actually going to do much for me here. All extra PP, yeah, you've got AP and PP. PP is passive points, and they trigger on particular conditions, and then you have to expend your AP, which is your action points, to do attacks. And it's all ordered by initiative and other random garbage. Magic attack, probably better than a long thrust here, so boost that up. 100. This is extra 50 potency versus... Well, cavalry cannot guard against this attack, so I do want to do that. Is there anything I can do for my boys to make them do better here? Plus 10 initiative. Hold on, the guys I'm up against are 28. Let me see. 19. So if I took away the dove plume, 19 initiative. Damn it, game. 19. They're all 19 initiative. Struggling a little bit when units are overlapping one another like this. So we would be at an even 19. What if we swapped out the bloom for something? Is there anything I could put on that would actually keep me alive or help me kill? Brown Beret would make me a little bit more physically powerful and give a little bit of physical defense. Does a Brown Beret help me here? Wow, the Brown Beret is actually the difference between... I was surviving before, and without the Brown Beret now I'm just dead. So we're gonna have to put that feather back on. True Thrust, Phantom Knight, Spear. What does magic damage? Hit the whole column. We use the spear. Alright, let's just see how this goes. I don't think I can improve this at all unless I want to use up a defensive drought. And I have more revival orbs than I have defensive droughts.
I'll defeat you! Together now! Ha!
You actually got the kill there, which is fantastic.
Now!
One more push!
I must endure.
Not quite enough to kill. And there goes the lane.
Seems we've done it.
You held on, but
I'm ever
not
in your
great.
service.
We pick ourselves up by spending a little bit of valor.
I'll prove my worth.
I can do it.
And she can use the Merciful Rain for all of 10% extra health.
How can I help? I'll do it.
Get our thief over
I'm
there.
far from helpless.
Can I get a big heal? Yeah, we'll use the 50% health restore.
Any orders for me? Fine.
How shall I proceed?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I shall be your shield. Received.
There we go.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
It's up to you.
I shall protect you. You'll see no harm.
Steal your resolve.
My magic is... How free do you call it? I'm here to help.
Ooh, even Audrey getting the kills in. Outstanding.
None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed?
It's probably gonna be the Hodrick crew that I send to go fight these lads. I just gotta figure out what the appropriate buffs are in order to get the
Any
job
orders
done.
for me? Fine.
How can I help?
I am restored.
There we go. We should be good to go.
Looks like I made it.
I'll do what I can. I can handle
Crew
it.
should be able to do good damage against the armor knights as well.
Let's get this over with. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep.
All of them will be dead. Everything else is dandy.
Did you need me?
I can just send them home.
Departing.
We're not going to be able to do anything with them regardless. I might keep
for
her
you.
around
Getting there
for
now.
that 10% heal.
I don't have a choice.
Never doubt a desert kid.
You didn't gain strength, Albin. I needed you to get that strength.
Any orders for me? Sure.
There you go, Garrison.
How can I help?
It's incredibly risky and greedy of me to start plundering, but I need to recoup some of my item losses.
I'll do what I
another
can.
grand. Fantastic. I love the amount of robbery we can do in this.
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, it is time to
What shall I do?
heal and do all that fun stuff.
Yeah!
I'm far from helpless.
Let's push
Right.
the attack.
Stand before me.
Even with first strike, we don't kill them.
Here I
Why
go.
not?
Victory is assured.
No stopping us!
Team damage.
I have you.
The battle is ours. I'm ever in
Yeah,
your service.
keep going for it.
I'll do what I can. How can I help? I'll do it.
Y'all got this. I believe.
I shall never fail.
I must never yield.
Decent level up.
Victory victory!
And we healed
What
off.
shall I do? It shall be done.
I can
We'll be able
witness.
to take care of those Vikings, no problem.
Hold fast.
No magic attack. There, now you use the magic attack.
Light.
Damn, Jagen, you're
I
taking
hope
some
that was
hits.
enough. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, the follow-up
Right.
will take care of him.
I can do it. Right.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
I am going to redeploy the Griffins
I guess.
for the
What is
sole
it?
purpose.
Bye.
Oh, whoops.
I guess. Uh-huh.
Haste these boys so they move faster.
I shall prove my worth.
What is it? Bye.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
I'm ever in your service. I
They
depart.
can kill them, no problem.
Stand before me.
Easy XP. I probably should have
A
robbed
worthy
those
foe.
units. I want to get a little bit closer so I can actually do my buffs.
I'm withdrawing for now.
I'm ready for anything.
There we go. We get our healing.
That wasn't so bad. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
This crew can provide support healing.
I'll do what I can.
I do still want to plunder the boss.
I'm far from helpless. How can I help?
How much can we get out of this harbor? Gotta fill the war coffin. 678. That is a ripoff.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright. It's gonna have to be the Valorous Order. I'm gonna hold off to the last second to use it.
I'm ever in your service.
I will use a Smoke Nut in case I have to follow up.
I made it.
I'm here.
I'll prove my worth.
Okay, Valorous Order. That's gonna give everyone a good old buff.
I'll
I
try
shall
my
never know
best.
defeat. What shall I do?
Okay, we will hurt them pretty hard.
I'll do what I can.
Your orders, my liege.
Okay, go in with this crew first.
Received.
That was easy.
Luck stands against us.
Just a second.
Activate the healing assist.
So the half-bloods sold us out. Fine by me. I'll teach her what it means to cross Zenoira.
Together!
I am your shield.
I can help.
My magic is...
Ooh.
You'll see no
Gave her a bad time.
Yeah! Go
When are
on.
we gonna get one of these Death Knights? They look like they're pretty good.
Yeah!
Random axe. Ooh. Holy hell. Yeah, damn right you lost. Okay, I need to double check this. Dragoon Dive takes double. Plus 50 potency against ground-based targets. Attacks all enemy. Okay, so we're gonna have battlefield wipe effects that I gotta start keeping in mind. I see. Unless I can do something like use steel PP attacks.
I'm ever in your service.
I'm far from helpless.
This shouldn't harm us too much. This'll knock a little bit more of their health off.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
I'll do what I can. Right. Let me take this one.
Providing cover.
Activate the archery assist. A little bit of extra damage.
Right for me! I am with you! Stand true!
Nope. I can help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't burn to death? Unexpected.
What a joke.
Okay, she's down. That's the important part.
I knew I could help.
Now we go in
What shall I do?
and beat the boss with some liquid fortune.
I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
It's a charge, so that guessing means you have to spend a turn charging it.
I'll defeat you!
Of course, it's a flying unit, and the only unit I know that can actually knock off AP is my thief.
Seems we've done it.
Oh yeah, we got the big XP there. We got 5 grand gold off of that. That actually means the liquid fortune paid for itself. Not by a lot, but by a little bit.
Another step forth.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Oh, those are some beautiful level ups.
I'll not let this go to waste.
In service of the crown.
Everyone got fancy
Victory.
level ups. I wonder if there's a hidden thing. Dragon War Spear grants the Dragoon Dive. Alright, well, we have our own battlefield wipe effect now. Ain't that cute? That mission took way longer than I expected.
The area is secure, and all clerics of the Orthodoxy accounted for.
Welcome news indeed.
I've brought her, Your Majesty.
Ridiel, was it? Few in this world would risk their lives for a handful of hostages. Your bravery will not go unrewarded.
Please, it was nothing.
Elaine, sir. She's asked if we'd accept her into the Liberation.
A compelling offer.
I can attest to her dedication myself.
Hold a moment, Your
You
Highness.
met her immediately.
Should the people of this town be believed, Ridiel here has served as an informant for Zenoira. It would be ill-advised to let such a merchant of words walk among us.
The rumors are true. I sold them intelligence once, but not anymore. My heart's set on one thing now, and that alone. Bringing them to justice.
And why is that?
So I can finally put an end to the fight my mom died for. I won't let her life, or her death, be for nothing.
With all due respect, I'm not
Kind
convinced.
words.
Perhaps a spell
Highly
in the local
convenient.
jail will give us the time to learn her true intentions.
Sir Joseph, wait!
I will gladly welcome her to our ranks.
Your Highness.
No choice.
She doesn't seem the sort to betray her mother's memory. That, and she's already come to our aid in battle once. I doubt Zenoira would welcome her back after
If you are that certain, I will not
A
object.
clever ploy, but I'm sure the power of friendship
His Highness
will
may place his confidence in you, Ridiel.
overcome.
But know that I will ever be watching for even the slightest sign of deceit.
My actions will prove the truth of my work.
Those actions must be impressive indeed if you have Chloe so eager to recruit you.
They are, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah,
Then
she's
I trust you
super
to make her
eager. She
feel at
talked to
home.
her once.
Not a problem. Come on, Ridiel. I'll show you around.
Oh, sorry, twice, because she walked by her in the town while looking for the market.
This way. Hurry.
Hey!
Yosef's just looking at me like, you're just accepting snitches into the army now, too? Alright, that went way longer than it ought to have. But we did manage it with minimal expenditure of resources. That's definitely me done for now, though. What I said about joining you, Mike. What was yours? Elven archers are masters of the bow, highly skilled at supporting allies from the back row. Oh, so we get access to elves. Fantastic. But that's me done for now. Let's take a look around for someone to raid. Hope you all enjoyed. I've had a proper taste of the game finally ramping up on me, which is nice. Eddie's doing Payday. Not a lot of folks on. I am also going a lot later than I usually do. Who is around? Gotta find someone to raid. I mean, we could always just raid into Eddie again. Saberwolf is doing Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, we haven't raided Saber in a while, and I never finished Battle Network. Oh, he's doing Battle Network 4. I know very little about that one. Oh, Saber's also been going for 7 hours and 20 minutes as well. He's probably not going to be going for much longer. Okay, Eddie it is. Yeah, I don't think Saber's going to be going for much longer himself, sadly. Elves detected raid. There we go. That'll be all from me for tonight. Hope you all had a good time. And take care.